plumage is everywhere.
Hey, how's it going?
Let me just fix this.
Alright, vengeance. Boop. And boop. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do more Xenoblade. So I actually haven't even touched a side quest since the last stream. What I've been doing instead is unlocking all the classes for all the characters. As you can see, we have all of them. Everyone can be everything. And I actually really want to max out Zephyr on everyone just because of Stormy Gale. Increases agility by 30%, which is really good for my dodge tanks. And Incursor, which is just fantastic all around. And today, what I wanted to do, I think, so I'm going to be moving real soon, sooner than I thought. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do everything I want to do in this game before then, so instead I think what I'm going to do, we're going to do hero quests, just because I said those are basically story content and I want to do them on stream. And then I'm just going to rush story, because I'm quitting my job soon, so I'm going to have a lot of time off. I'm just gonna blitz this game story. This is gonna be the fastest we've ever completed a Xenoblade story. Oh, and if you're wondering how I got all those classes unlocked, right up here, these level 80 unique or not unique, but elite robots that are up here, they give oodles of XP. So I just fought them over and over and over until I got all the classes unlocked. Now here we are. We're also almost level 86. Hell, I could probably go cash in my bonus XP and hit 87. Have I mentioned I don't like how they added this menu theme? Also, cooking is broken and doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
I'm sure everyone knows that by now, but yeah, I only learned about that a few days ago, and oh boy. So everything in this menu, this thing that I've been making this whole time, you know, CP plus 20%, doesn't do anything. This whole list does not do anything. It is completely borked. So good job, Monolith. I am so close to this.
It's finished.
I think we'll find this useful.
Hell's of a cuckoo. All my grinding and I never found this stuff. Oh, I'm super close to that. Super close to this. I think most of the stuff I'm missing is in Origins, so...
I'm eager to run some tests.
That's where I need to get to. Oh, hey Jackal, this might be weird for you because I don't think you've been to a single Xenoblade stream. Oh, not quite. To 87.
I definitely feel stronger.
Didn't have as much as I thought I did.
Everyone got their strength back?
So I guess since we're here, we'll start with Triton. Because Triton has a weirdly specific requirement: make Manana's battle soup while Triton is in the party. So, hey Triton, where you at?
Triton's got you covered.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
I'm okay. So we're gonna make the cool soup that doesn't do anything?
That's done me nice.
I just noticed Manana was... Manana was on Senna's back while she was doing push-ups.
Alright, we made it. What now?
The hillside
I've
for
already
Honest
got
Hulk.
food on the brain.
This is forever ago. Why here?
We should talk about this.
Noah, about our next destination.
Ahoy, laddie. There's somewhere I'd be wanting to go to.
I am not laddie, and I'm under no obligation whatsoever to listen to you.
Actually, there's a bunch of places I need to pay a visit to.
You can talk to yourself all you want. We don't have the time to listen to you drone on.
It was on a cold day, nearly 100 years ago.
Hey, don't just ignore me when I'm talking to you.
I was on a journey at the time, seeking strong foes.
What? Like you're doing now, you mean?
Don't encourage him.
One day, I ran into him.
Him?
Him. An eccentric man, was he? Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. But then, he ended up entrusting something important to me.
I see. But if this was so long ago, then that man must be...
Anyone's life is short if you look at it from my perspective. Not that I be trying to offend you, folks. Anyway, this man, he handed me, I think it was a pot. After that, I can't remember a blessed thing.
You think? You can't remember? What are we supposed to do with that?
So what does this have to do with where you want to go?
Very good question, girl. It came to me suddenly that when he and I went places, I'd leave some kind of mark. I mean, it'd be a bother if I forgot where we went, eh? So, I left my giant handprints all over the place.
All over the place, huh? Very helpful.
Well, now and then stuff comes back to me. I just remembered I left one mark by a lake around where Gamma is right now.
Does the place stand out?
Sorry. Can't remember anything except that mark. Back then, I used to fly everywhere in a Pharaonis.
You used the Pharaonis just for that? What the... What a waste.
I suppose. It did cause a few squabbles with some other colonies.
Forget about that. At least we've got something to aim for.
But...
Of course, we can't just run around endlessly hunting for those marks. But if we see something similar to what he remembers, it might jog his memory.
Then I suppose I don't mind.
Sorry, folks. Just keep your eyes peeled for him and I'd be grateful.
My memories. Well, hey, that's not too far from here. Right there, in fact. All right.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Huh? Is that...
Judging by the lay of the land. Ah, there it is.
You okay, Trident? You good back there?
Is this?
Yar, there it be. That be my handprint and no mistake. As big as a whale as always.
Does that jog your memory?
Aye, my friend and I used to go off hunting a lot. I'm sure it was in,
That phrasing is very telling.
He would keep this thingy on him that he used to treasure. But blow me down if I can't remember what that thingy might be.
Well, is there anything else you can think of?
I only traveled with him for a short time, I did. Seems like I only have to blink and another human passes away.
You managed to remember this much about him. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
I wonder.
I probably should have asked before, but... what even made you remember something from that long ago?
Ah, well. It was while I watched our fair nop-on lady cooking up a storm. And it just popped into my head. I felt dissatisfied. Like something was missing.
Food of banana nummy?
Nay, nothing like that, miss. I love just about anything I eat. Ah, that stirred something. Day after day, he'd peek inside his little pot thing. Ah, it's come back to me. We were broadsided by a rabble, and my mate brought out his pot. He murmured something or other about fermentation.
Fermentation? What's up with that? Was it some science experiment or something?
Queen's wings, what is in this pot?
Oh, hey, there's a Rupple.
Isn't that a rupple right now?
On your guard, guys.
Time to murder this animal. I just noticed that... yeah, there's this... in the cutscene...
You didn't disappoint.
oh, we're going to destroy this poor thing. In the cutscene, Noah doesn't have his cape.
I'll draw them.
This'll keep you going.
No, I can't hold them off.
Sidewinder! Reversal X! With you, Noah, I can fight on. Alright, let's hit it! Power of Ouroboros!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
Listen up, the little.
Time to get cracking.
Let's show them.
I can feel it in my bones!
Overfall.
Crush out!
Oh.
Wait,
You might want to surrender before we grind you.
Forgot Miyabi's not here anymore. I'm like, where's my...
Gotta kill me now, sorry. Great! The enemy seems angry. Here we go, man! I feel so much energy! Great! Mortal bullet! Supreme!
It's not taking as much damage as I thought it would. They gave it so much health.
I know. Feeling good.
There we go. Leave it to send his interlink.
Well, stick me with spines and call me a spike archon. That monster knew how to put up a fight.
A fight? That was awful. How the spark did you forget about that?
Look, whatever, it's done. Just tell us you found what you're looking for.
Well, I remembered one thing.
See? There we go. Reminisce away, old-timer.
Long ago, when there was no colony Gamma here,
Uni's really into
back
the story.
then, it was colony Iota and colony 18 who were at each other's throats. Of course, in I blundered with no clue at all, and I ended up with both of them trying to send me into the deep.
Yeah, when I said reminisce, I meant about something relevant, yeah?
They had some guts trying to off a console, that be sure. Back then, just about anybody tried to have a pop at old Triton.
Right, I'm punching him. Noah, permission to punch.
Hold on until after he's done.
While we were fleeing the colonies, we made a little meal of the monster we killed here. Quite a good cook was my mate. Sorry, kiddies. Looks like there's nothing here.
Come on, we can't end it like this.
Well, I reckon it might be round where Lambda is now.
Then let's get over there. You might remember something else.
I didn't have my hands on the
Was your
controller,
friend
so...
Military cook? His cooking skills were pretty decent, right?
Oh,
Was your friend
there we
a
go.
military cook? His cooking skills were pretty decent, right?
No, he just really loved to travel. But by the flames. Was he a hoot?
Up on the hillside near Lambda, gotcha. Is that above or below? I don't remember. Let me check above. Also, people are already beating the game and posting ending spoilers everywhere, so that's another reason why I kind of want to finish this quickly. Oh, it is below.
Judging by the lay of the land. Ah, there it is. I see nothing's changed about this place.
But didn't you insinuate Colony Lambda hasn't always been stationed here?
Aye, that's right. That place be great if you want a good solid defense, but woe betide ye if ye try launching an attack from it. You had to fight like a trooper back in the day, so there was no point in having a stationary base. If their commanders hold up inside, they're either very sure of themselves, or they're one ship short of a full fleet. By the by, see that big hole open up near the Piranhas?
Oh, that. Seems it's been there for some time.
I bashed that one open with these here fists.
Huh? You did that?
Wow, this is the kind of place my mate used to like to fish. And if he couldn't fish, I couldn't eat. I'd just sit on my arse. Well, I had time to kill, so I smashed chunks out of the cliff face every day. What man sees a wall and doesn't want to tear it down, I ask you?
I don't know what walls you've seen, buddy.
So, Triton, does that remind you of anything?
He was such an easy-going fella, but I never once asked him where he came from or how old he was. Now I come to think of it, I didn't even know wherefore he was traveling.
You didn't check in with your iris?
I wonder. It was all so long ago, I don't remember. Ah, but I know that when he and I arrived here, it was quite a balmy day. He peeked inside his pot, said that all the heat wouldn't do, then spoke about how he wanted to wait out the season.
What could that mean?
That's the thing about living as long as I have. I know it's important, but I just plumb forgot, and it ain't coming back.
Mate.
My memory's not what it used to be, but I do recall Rogals used to hang out here.
Grab another boss
We were
fight.
once surrounded by them, I faintly recall. That was a hard battle indeed.
And there they are.
Like those things.
Ah! This just keeps happening!
Ha! What be life without a bit of excitement? We can vent by beating the tar out of them.
I guess it's fitting that Triton's quest has all the fights back to back. It wouldn't surprise me if Gondor's quest was also just nothing but fights.
You didn't disappoint.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Hazy fish.
Oi.
I'll draw them!
Tanks, do your job. Oh, we wasted our launch on the dead one? Stop turning around as soon as I attack.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
I don't want to sound like Tyon, but I'll say it anyway. This is all your fault.
Ah, sorry, girlie. Why don't I catch you a nice whopper to say I'm sorry? I'll roast it nicely and serve it up to you. It'll taste mighty fine, I promise.
Anyway, we're not getting any more clues from your memory.
I guess it can't be helped. It's such a long time ago after all.
First hunting, then fishing. What are we even doing here? Seriously?
I'm getting fed up running about like a headless turkin.
Oh, you're fed up?
Triton, you said the pot was dropped somewhere, didn't you? If it was so long ago, who's to say that someone didn't pick it up?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Guess it ain't impossible.
This is another Roggle
Maybe
shadow.
so much time has passed that it got buried or something.
So now I suppose you want us to start digging.
I'm just saying is all.
Can you really not think of anything else?
Oh, there might be one thing. Behind Keva's castle be those hovering reefs, they be triggering my noggin.
There must be something there then. Let's go.
Hey now, boyo. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Nothing much. I just think if this place is important to you, we should pay it a visit.
Lance is committed. Ugh. There's also this quest up here that I can't access because I can't get into either of these doors yet. And apparently Ashera's Ascension's quest unlocks super late and requires the completion of Noah's first, which also unlocks super late. So we won't be seeing that anytime soon. Oh yeah, I've also been getting Soul Hacker arts, and this one right here is kind of insane. Base power 440%. Generates more aggro and boosts damage to Agnes horses by 150%. Only has a 19-second recharge. That's... holy shit. I think it used to have a 30-second recharge, but the upgrade bumped it down 11 seconds. Well, that's cool. And then the skills haven't really been anything super cool yet, but it's an interesting class.
Ha! I remember these floating islands.
What about the little albino dudes?
Ah, there is. Nothing. Guess I wasted your time again.
It really was a long while ago, huh? Maybe there's nothing we can do.
Bird up.
Aye, this place was already in a sorry state way back when. Must have been blasted off to who knows where.
By the way, your friend, Triton, how did he die?
Well, I don't know the why and wherefore, but it'd be about the time when a beastie swallowed him down in one gulp.
It's the bird up! I like how he's just some Kevis dude. He doesn't even have any
Oh
unique
no!
model.
He was waving his arms, shouting, "Eat me!" He was a bit of a loon.
He must have been to travel with you. Maybe one of those monsters bashed a screw loose.
This has been nothing but trouble for ye kids. If nothing turns up here, let's just call it quits. See?
Wait, that's kind of sudden. You're okay with stopping after all this?
But ain't the searching that's the problem. I can do that whenever. I got a bit more time than ye all have.
Triton.
But you know, I have at least remembered my friend. It might be my lot in life to outlive everyone else, but he lives in my memories and in my heart. Ain't no way I throw away what he's left me. Of course, I forgot all about him until now, so I'm talking complete bilge.
If you've finished being gloomy, we need to search every nook and cranny. There must be something we haven't seen.
You what? You were totally against all this.
I just hate leaving a job half done. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
same.
couldn't care less about what he's searching for. And I don't mind if we never find it. But I just need to know either way.
Our words well spoken, Four Eyes. I'm much the same. Right then, let's give it one more shot. Oh, what's this? Ha ha! You're still alive, you wretched cur.
How do you know it's...
Thought I'd taken care of you back then. This time I'll make sure you don't get away. Prepare to be outed!
How are you sure it's the same one? Memorial Echidna.
I got something for you.
Wow, thanks! Great! Violent flurry! Surrender! How's that? Great!
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Overhaul. Come here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint!
Shockwave.
I love the howl.
Overhaul. Torn pulse. Knock them off. Ha! Multi-punch. Come here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint!
I know. Feeling good.
Supreme Sword! I'm getting in the groove!
Keep it up, Neo.
Hey, this feels pretty good!
Show us what you got, Senna. We'll forge our own way. Torn pulse. Overhaul.
Sidewalk them!
I'm here. You're on fire. The heat is on.
Yeah! Feels just like it should!
On your ass!
I love that line.
Tommy Star.
On your ass!
Let's get him. Yeah. Time to really go for it.
Man, everyone's interlinking.
Great. Hey, this looks pretty good.
Tear it up for me, Senna.
Here we go, ladies.
I love just slapping the enemy with 136,000 damage with one attack. There's something immensely satisfying about that.
Going toe to toe with a big slugger like this, there ain't nothing finer.
Oh hey, we found the pot.
Putting that aside, would this be our fabled pot? This thing was holding on to it.
That'll be it. It's gotta be.
Yeah? Is that really the pot? So, what have we got inside there?
Don't tell us you want to keep it secret after all we've been through.
Well, you see,
I like how it looks just like the ones in Elden Ring.
what is this?
Don't look at me.
Throw it at an enemy and find out.
Familiar smell. It's miso paste.
Miso?
That's correct. Can add miso to meat, fishes, all sorts of vegetable. It's all-purpose flavoring.
Then, what? That's what we were busting our butts for?
Miso. That's right. Me and him, we...
Hold on! I'll have you out!
No, Frank! Forget about me. Only the pot. Only the pot matters now.
Are you out of your mind? You worked your behind off to make this miso stuff!
I'm sorry, my friend. This is it for me. But I put my whole being into that. I want you to take that perfect miso. You need to make the best dish ever!
Partner! Halt!
He just tripped off screen.
I remember now. He and I, we journeyed to gather ingredients that would match this stuff. But when we finally arrived here, that blasted monster went and ate him. And he entrusted this to me. Idiot! How could I ever have forgotten something that damn well important? I get it. When I saw the Nopon lady cooking and thought something was missing from the food, that thing, it was miso. To think that, all these years and decades, my heart's been captive to a simple bean paste. Doesn't that sound stupid? Hey? I'm sorry about this, kiddies. This miso won't ever go off, even if centuries pass. If you behave, I'll treat you to a little taste.
That make my nana incredibly happy. Looking forward to sampling legendary miso.
Hell yeah, 100-year-old bean paste.
What's up?
Gonna ask you again. Can I give him a real slug?
Just one.
Oh, we don't get to see it?
I hope everyone's getting along.
Can I actually do anything with your colony now? Oh, right. Get rid of that. 100% each time an ally is going to be incapacitated. Ooh, I want that. Just straight up double damage. Just anything with the debuff. Well, that's about what I would expect from Tritons. Oh, don't we have Senna's going right now? I completely forgot about. Yeah! Let's go do that. Where do we need to go for this? I guess we're killing some birds.
See all the places.
Let's go do Senna's quest, because I forgot about it. I think we have access to Lances now, too. So I might do that after this.
You want us to wipe all these out?
Hello. That was quick. We just got here.
I know you should do better yet. Hey, this feels pretty good.
Broken away from it. Part of me now.
Carry one.
Hazy figure.
Hold them off! Ha! Keep it up, Senna!
Overboard.
Things are getting good.
Mighty speed. Nothing goes. Draw me scarf.
Yep, job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash if you ask me.
His face.
But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
I don't remember what the intro to this side story was. I don't remember why we're here. Who dis? Oh, it's Dead Girl. Shania. We have to fight her again? Getting her memories of Gondor? Or just in
Mummy!
general?
I did it! I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
Her mom doesn't care.
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve then.
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was
First.
1st place.
Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Not dead. Oh, of course, Ouroboros. Or not Ouroboros.
Slam.
It's X!
Today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
I became Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start.
X is in so many
Forget
of
about
these.
your old self.
So I get to do whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the faker. See?
You're the only fake hedgehog here. I'll make you eat those words.
Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The faker.
Die, faker. Instant Mobius outfit. Oh man, do you think she'll get an Angelink form and everything?
Guess that's our ride.
They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet him.
Oh yeah, I wandered over into that left side there, where the city used to be, and it's all level 90 stuff. So that's an endgame area. I can't go there just yet. Give me like 10 more level ups and then maybe. Oh, she got a hold of that power pretty quick. Uh-oh.
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, ditch it. That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
I like all that and we're still not done with Shania. Just when I thought I was out, they keep bringing me back in.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator was Shania.
mean, we saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania.
Senna.
I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't.
Senna, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go.
I have to do this. I swear. I'll settle this. On my life. It will be done.
Forget the cargo. Get us to the city.
Mum!
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
I'm gonna kill her again. I like how that's just a thing Mobius can do, apparently. Like, it makes sense for the test tube kids, because they can just get a new clone out of another tube, but Shania's from the city. She doesn't have a cloning tube. She's an actual person. They just straight up revived her corpse. I like how they didn't have animations for falling over. They just fell. They just snapped to the ground after the smoke cleared. Like that. I'm a bad bitch now.
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now? Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though?
Hmm?
We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
Eh.
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this?
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's Shania?
You know where to go?
Over there.
When did your sword get the Shadow of the Colossus power?
Still warm. Hey, guys! They're still alive!
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state.
If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
Why are there Levnesses here?
Sorry, I don't do restraint. I'm ready. Let's do it. Have the island flowing.
Shockwave!
I'll draw them.
Wow, thanks.
I can't hold them all.
Overfall!
I'll draw them. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. We'll be done in a blink.
Never a dull moment, eh? Easy pick.
You're on. Hey, now. Leave no hands unturned, Gondor. Sidewinder.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I was gonna say,
The Levnis has stopped too. Is it because the pilot was restrained?
Yeah, looks like it. We need to get things back to normal pronto.
I was just about to say the robots seem to be fine, but nope, they're frozen as well. It's just the automated ones that are
It's right down this way. Hurry.
fine.
You got to her too. Shania.
What do you think, Gondor? Isn't it a work of art?
Shania.
Did you do this? Tell me!
Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look, I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah.
You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free. Shania!
You should have seen chapter 5.
Like what you did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much,
Your world is garbage.
you really hate this world,
Where's your beauty?
why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last
You can
thing.
do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is,
I'm not the same as you. We're nothing alike.
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Vandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Reed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Gondor,
She has Mobius twin tails.
Bring it, Shania. I'll kick you into touch.
She gets the sad theme instead of the usual Mobius theme.
Come here. I got something for you.
Help.
Let me give you a taste.
Can't move.
What is this? Don't touch me. Nothing going.
Man, that lasts a while.
Nothing going. I'll show you.
What? Here.
Give it up.
I'll kick you into
Oh, where that came from. Let me give you a taste.
It's up to you guys.
When are you gonna wind the hell up? I'll end it here.
Give it up! I got something for you!
This'll keep me going. I'll end it here.
Enemy's broken away from me!
You know I can fight on. Turn it to the full belly. How about this? Ow!
Let me give you a taste! Come here! I got something for you!
Can't break her anymore.
More where that came from!
Here we go, Lance. I am blitzing right now.
I'll show you this time! More where that came from!
No! Even an interlink. Even my timer's frozen. Like, she didn't do anything that whole time.
Split up for a beat down. This plan's gonna be flawless. I get first to finish this out as much as I can.
She won't break? Does anyone else have break?
I can follow that up.
Nope, just nothing.
You're done.
I don't remember which of her attacks are better. But
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. Okay. You watching?
Alright, come right up!
I get first pick.
come on, let me launch you.
I'm with you!
You're done.
I got you in my sight! Hope you're ready for us! These biscuits don't push! Stay right there! Got a surprise for you!
And don't hold back.
How could this happen?
Don't even get to hear the full fanfare. It just ends. Cool, useless power they gave you.
I can't lose this! If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world! How do you still not get the message?
Not the Zohar.
What? How did... I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius.
Thor,
thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff.
Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't...
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right?
Ha! And this one's my stinky old man, eh?
It looks just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
But her mom probably wouldn't let her.
Same as with Yarn.
That's why she was so adamant.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? 'Cause I know someone. You were wanted.
I'm still not huge into this like constant flashback storytelling
Gun, Shania.
that they went with for this game.
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
I think she doesn't even unsummon it, she just literally puts it down.
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa.
Go on.
So does that mean that Shania's mom is the real bitch queen? Like,
Hey.
Hmm?
You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it. Shania.
I feel like we should give her a send-off.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Damn, she just exploded into motes. Look at all that. Is it Senna or Gondor? Okay, Senna. Senna has nail polish. Never noticed that before.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Say that again!
Even Monica's pissed.
Monica, what now?
You're the whole reason she went through that. A sickly old lady who can't do anything herself.
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives.
Nah.
I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie?
Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tum.
I can't take this emotional scene seriously when you give us that gratuitous ass shot game.
You think Shania was able to smile?
Next time round, she'll be fine.
And then happy quest clear jingle. Completely kills the mood every time. Yay.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Senna, please. Well, we can't just leave it at that. Hold on. Gondor, how do I do your quest? To Agnes Castle. Oh, heck. Oops. Right, Tyon, what do you got for me? Wait, not Tyon. I forgot who you Soul Link with. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, give me that.
Hey, try this out for size.
I will, thanks.
Do I have anything better for you, Lambs?
I want you to use this.
Nice sonic noise.
See all the places.
Just his little what?
I hope
Oh my
everyone's
god.
getting along.
Where did all this come from? The ones that were standing right behind you? Or are there other castle prisoners? Okay, other prisoners.
Gondor. Just who I wanted to see.
Something wrong?
Sorta. But just the other day, one of our squads got chased by a ginormous monster.
Yeah? How big are we talking here?
Big. Really big. It got them good too.
Par for the course with monsters, really. Of course, some of them are gonna grow ginormous.
Sure. We've seen some stonking big ones too.
So, what's the story then? They got attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs? Dags, a lot of them.
No, you're not getting it. It was just one monster, and it chased off the whole team. There was a scavenger team from engineering on a mission in the Fornis region.
You don't say. I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless, even if it is a big one.
I wouldn't be too harsh. If a monster senses weakness, it can strike without warning.
No, it's more like... Well, they say it let them go.
Sorry, do my ears need rinsing? Because I could have sworn you just said a monster let them go.
Yes. That's what I heard. They say it didn't keep up the attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
Well, it's a fun story and all, but it sounds like a massive crock to me.
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced either, but knowing these guys, they wouldn't just make it up for a lark.
I don't think we should doubt that they really did come under attack.
The part about being allowed to escape, however, is mystifying. I wasn't aware of any monsters with that behavior pattern.
Yeah, but anyway, I thought you might want to know about it, boss. Stroke of luck that I managed to catch you.
You did good, soldier. I'll take a look. After all, where would we all be if I didn't step in to clean up all your messes, eh?
She's just Danny. I love her so much. Hi, Shira.
Hope I'm not too rusty.
We can go a few rounds if you want.
Oh my god, there's so many gossip nodes everywhere. Alright, see you, Jackal. Whoa. Sandstorm. What? How long has this UM been here? Hold on. I need to soul hack you. Come here.
I can shine as brightly as anyone.
Whack.
I'll draw them.
Wow, thanks.
Go.
How's that?
It's over. Easy finish. Enemies broken away from me.
Don't spit on me. Surprise attack.
They're all figured out.
Something so valuable here.
It should be somewhere around here, right?
But rumors have a tendency to become overblown. A similar principle may be at work here.
Well, duh. Nobody'd want to admit they got their asses handed to them by one monster. I don't really have time for this. Why don't you shitheels get to the bottom of this, huh?
You seemed interested enough earlier.
Don't get me wrong. I am a mite curious. I want to know about the thing that beat my men black and blue.
If it turns out to be a tall tale, then that'll be the end of it. But either way, I guess we can just beat it up. That way, no more threat. Job's a good one.
I like the cut of your jib, guy. That's right. No need to overthink it. We see something ginormous, we beat it up. We see anything else, we still beat it up. Easy peasy.
That's one way to look at things.
Anyway, we've already come out here. We can sweat the details, or we can do things the easy way, right?
Gondor does have a point. It might be better for us to shelve the speculation and just start looking.
Hey, over there. Those guys sure don't look okay.
Hey, you there! You still alive?
What? Who are you lot?
What happened to you?
We were attacked by a fiend.
Huh? A fiend?
One
We
of
were
the
in
four
combat with an
fiends?
Agnian colony when it blindsided all of us. We did our best to escape, but it was pretty catastrophic for both sides.
Where was it you were fighting? We've been looking for that mudder.
It was Singbriest Tunnel. You should take care, though. That thing wasn't an everyday kind of monster.
Let's take a look. Could be we've hit pay dirt. Good thing we found this.
It's just a bunch of goggles.
There they are! Is that who we've been looking for?
They look to be surrounded.
And are those the infamous...
We can talk about it later. Those people need our help.
Yeah.
Take that one down first!
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks!
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always, Noah. Rampaging fish! Save Harry! Look on as a spare chump. Leave no hand to unturned, Gondor!
Crusher!
Rampaging fish!
Hazy figure.
Time the top hit! Get over!
Bitch! Cancelled my attack.
It's over!
Well done, Senna!
It's over!
Combined strike rate!
Enemy's broken away from me. We can do this.
Feels just crazy! Strong now!
Let's use it to the max. Keep it up, Senna. Overboard.
Violent!
We're all coming together.
Double! Wait! I'm getting the groove!
Keep it up, Leo.
Time and rocket!
Ow, ow,
Enemy's
ow.
broken away from me.
Radiant force! Now we're in the swing of things.
Let's help our vanish pretty quick.
We owe you. Wait, who are you?
Just passing by. Ah, but we met some of your mates earlier, I think.
Oh, I see. So they made it out alive.
You lot are pathetic. Getting done in by this small fry?
No, you got it wrong. Before we got ambushed by those things you just took down, we were fighting a ginormous turkey.
A Turkin?
Oh, wow. I'll take it all back then. Clearly, you're all valiant soldiers who got messed up by a turkey.
Admittedly, these monsters were pretty large. They were pretty strong, but was it really such a big deal?
Spark it all! It was a huge one that did us in. Anyway, we'll go rendezvous with our friends. Sorry for dragging you out here.
The world's largest turkin, oh boy.
Bloody waste of my time and talents. Ginormous turkin, my shapely arse.
It's difficult to believe that turkins would even nest in this area.
And it's not like we could just go and rustle them up if they did.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do we go back?
I just can't get over how we came all the way out here, and we didn't even get into a decent scrap. It's exactly this kind of shit that really roils my guts. Whoa! Wow. Now we're talking. That's what I want to sink my teeth into.
It's not that big. It's just a turkin.
What?
Get after him, you lily-livered dags! Look, how you getting away?
Oh, tracks.
Gondor, no running off.
I feel like we should have done this one first before Senna's. And there were 3 people here and they all left at once. What the hell?
Let's stay cautious. Oh, that's a rare one.
Why were you running?
Because you were chasing. Ah, anybody run away when scary.
But you're a ginormous turkin.
When she puts it like that.
It's definitely more ginormous than a normal turkin.
What is big idea, huh? Barging into roost with muddy foots. It shows full breeding.
Don't act innocent, beak freak. You're the one who messed up my guys.
Huh? And what problem with that?
You want to know the problem? How about I explain it to you with my fists, you shit-crusted featherbrain?
I not know where humans came from, but they attacked me, so I chased them away. That is the end of story. Lot of ruckus in neighbour brood recent. Turkin just want peace and quiet. Quiet! That too much to ask?
We did hear it let the soldiers get away.
You humans think we special. Keep coming to capture and attack us. When Turkins get attacked, we return claw for claw. But we never attack humans if humans not attack us.
That's a lie.
So you weigh up whether or not you want to pick a fight.
Humans not any different. Violence only breed more violence.
But in the end, it has to be this way.
Hit back.
Did you just threaten me? Wow, you got guts, blockhead. I think I'll grill him for supper.
Hold on, let's not get heated, Gondor. It does make a lot of sense what he's saying.
So tell us, why are you here?
They're no big mystery. Had Argo over territory, so now Turkins just look for easy living place.
Somewhere comfy?
Comfy, yes.
Turkins is an island, just like Herman.
Not an island? What, you gonna build some kind of bird confederacy and then attack us?
No confederates. I'm not attacking block like you. When fighting, I alone.
So, what do you mean, you're not an island?
It has kids.
These are my Turklets. I search for easy living place for them.
Oh.
That's why when strangers attack, I has to fight back. Humans only flock with birds of same feather. I try talk sometime, but they only run away.
Can't really speak for you personally, Bud, but it sounds like you've had it rough.
Very rough. Like trouble with neighbours wasn't bad enough. There also little food to eat. Methinks soon time for move again. New place with no humans. Better grazing.
What? You don't get enough grub here?
That right. I Turkin gourmet.
I don't think you get to be picky in your case, mate.
Was little Turkin joke. Plan to move, it for provide better food opportunity for Turklets. Just before, I go out to forage for Turklet dinner.
Oh no. So when you bumped into us earlier...
That right. Then I chased again. Is some kind of instinct for humans chasing Turkins. They complete ruined.
So, if you had that food, you could move.
If we had enough food for migrate, we could leave within an hour. But this neighbor brood, so many humans and monsters. Migration have to wait a long time.
Oh, alright. We'll do your shopping. Let's see now. This neck of the woods, juicy broccoli and zap caps should do it.
Gondor, are you sure?
We'll be back with the food. So you and your brats get ready to leave, alright?
Huh? Kind human really exists. Have to adjust expectations for future. Human can also bring 10 spring roots.
Hey, don't push your luck. It still ain't too late for me to barbecue you. And anyway, you brought this on yourself.
So we're really doing this?
I'm guessing Gondor's got some kind of a thought here. Might as well tag along.
Showing good judgment there, meathead. Maybe you're not hopeless after all.
What's that? You hungry for a knuckle sandwich?
Huh? Sorry for bother, humans. This very big help.
It's not the turn I expected
Always
this to
nice
take.
to have more friends.
Okay, well I already have the first two.
Just eyeball the numbers, eh? Turkins ain't good enough at maths to tell the difference.
I hope everyone's
I don't
getting
know about
along.
Quite a rare sight.
I like how they're on the affinity chart. Hey, I think I can go around here without having to worry about the deathfish now, because we're higher level than them. Hey, UN, let's kill it. Oh, it's a high level UN, let's kill it.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
I don't think we'll run into any.
Look on and
I'll draw them.
Come in. Does that hurt? Well,
Ow.
suck it up. Leave no hands unturned, Gondor. Come on.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint. Hey, this feels pretty good. Yeah, feels just like it should. Crazy strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out. We can do this.
That move takes way too long.
Yeah, feels just like it should. It's over. Violent flurry. Rampaging fist. High control. No more. No, snuffing didn't.
All 3 attackers down.
Time to hit him back, Senna. Why was I asleep?
Why was I asleep?
This isn't like you.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I can manage from here.
Hey, I'm here.
You're doing great out there, Lance.
Lance, did I push you too hard?
Here's where it gets real. Bring it on.
I'll keep on pelting them.
It feels so much energy.
Leave the enemies to me. I'll keep on pelting them. Nice moves, Tile.
Look over here, asshole.
But now I feel glorious.
Smash everything.
Pistol stop me? You got another thing
Are you ready,
coming.
Uni? We're excellent above you. Body double.
We're overheating.
Break.
High control kick.
My top will just miss. That attack does way too much damage.
Stormy Sky. Efficient healing is also crucial.
Cheers, you're the gem.
Hey, feel like hell.
Now we're in the swing of things.
Working on it.
You what? What? Raging? This feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. This isn't like you.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I can manage from here.
I'm sorry. Working on it.
Rampaging.
Ah, hell.
Got you covered. This ain't time for a nap.
Safety.
Sidewinder.
Senna, don't exhaust yourself.
We're spread out way too far.
This ain't time for a nap. Not my time to die.
Efficient healing is also crucial.
You want to see what we can really do?
I've got an idea. All right.
I get first dibs. I want to soak into this chunk. You're done.
Lance, you have too much health now. We can't heal you effectively. Oh, it didn't generate very much.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
Got something figured out. But of course. Now for the choice cut.
More where that came from.
You want more, do ya? You want more of that?
This should be our plan of attack.
Do you think this plan might work?
Shit. The people that I need aren't here.
Now for the choice cut.
Ooh, that's some damage.
I used my thinking muscles for this ride. Coming right up.
I'll start us off. I'll keep pelting them.
There we go. Oh, loud. Don't go over. Okay.
This'll end it.
We can go all night.
Oh, and then we'll have power charge for the last one. That'll be excellent.
Gonna need something coming right up.
Or attack up, rather, not.
Let me do the honors.
I'm with you.
You're done. Sidewinder.
I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for us. These fists don't stop punch. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
I beat my damage record. I think my last record was 2.6 million.
Now that's teamwork. Something so valuable
Ah,
here.
loud. Whoa. These fights would definitely be easier if I brought in a third healer. Which is usually what I do. I'm just kind of winging it right now. No spoils, then fuck all of you. What the hell was that noise?
Man, finally.
I don't really care about either of those. Aquatic missile got upgraded. 310%, only a 5 recharge. God damn, some of these are so strong. Like, I can definitely see the appeal to the class, it's just so grindy. I keep wanting to eat the CP meal, but considering meals are broken and don't do anything,
We don't know what lurks in here. Be careful.
and they still haven't patched the game to fix that. Actually. Yeah. They haven't.
So, did you see broccoli and zap caps, was it? We managed to find a good number. Do you think this will be enough?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference. Should be enough for the kids anyhow. The lurching monstrosity will make do.
Wait, Gondor, you're actually worried about the little ones?
Hardly.
You do realize there's a chance that the large one has been lying to us, right?
If it turns out he has, we just punch his lights out. Simple.
Well, be that as it may,
if we get them to move away ASAP, it saves us a world of trouble.
It's true. If they relocate somewhere further away from us, everyone's lives will be more peaceful.
All right. Let's get this back to them then. And we can wrap this...
What was that?
Stupid twits. What now?
Let's check it out. Let's just hurry back.
The Kevis dudes? Yup. And they came
I'll
back.
leave them alone for a second and now this? Damn it!
What's wrong with you humans? This my nest.
Shut up! If we don't take you out, we'll never be able to look our commander in the face.
You the ones that attack us.
Don't let the monster confuse you.
You dipshits! What are you playing at?
Hey, you're the...
Oh, you come back!
Are you all right? What's going on? He's protecting his kids.
Wait, chill out, you guys. This isn't what you think.
That thing's a monster!
Just leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You think we can show our faces back home if we got done in by an overgrown turkin? Give me a break. If you're itching to get in our way, we'll just have to give you a beating!
Ha! Seems like we're out of options.
Not the first group of soldiers we've busted up.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Hide the cookie.
Shockwave! Come here, I got something for you.
Wow, thanks.
I'm stopping you, lad.
You're doing great out there, lad.
You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
The strength. It's amazing.
Stormy style. Shockwave!
Violent flurry.
Crush out!
Hide the cookie.
Sorry, I know. Feeling good. Sometimes
Oh, the Turkin's fighting with us, I just noticed. It's kind of in my way.
Hey, you still with us?
Thank much for help.
What the hell? You could have taken them all out easy.
Things was tricky. Turkin troops. No parent can bear to put own Turklets in danger.
Yeah, I get it.
are all the Turkins all right?
Turklets are safe, but I not so.
Please, no. Don't tell me.
My gizzard, it leaking out.
Pull yourself together. I'm not letting you leave your bloody kids alone.
Gondor.
That is correct. I also not think it come to this. Tragic day indeed. Raising little Turklets can be such really hard work. But this, what happened here, this is own fault. Exactly like you say. Brought this all on top of self. Every time get attacked, I was such big flock fool to keep fight back. Never should fight human in first place. Quiet better. Should have run away to safer roost.
Think about your children, damn you! If you die now.
Maybe they can survive on own, my Turklets. It no like they're feather brains. So you there, small as human, please hear my lastest request.
What is it? Let's hear it.
If there is place that's safe and have no fighting, I want you take my Turklets there so safe and tight. If they just need live, then Turklets can handle by self. But they not do good for fighting. They not strong. Like I was when in primes of use.
I like how they're the exact same model, just small.
if Turkin can ask you.
He's gone.
Sorry, buddy, I don't feel anything for Turkins.
I don't care if it's Turkin. Seeing someone die before your eyes and not being able to do anything about it, it's shit.
But I think we did all we could.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, you lot. Got a job for you.
A job?
You heard the bird. We gotta take him with. I, did kinda bring this on us all.
I don't really think it's your responsibility.
Did I ask you? What's it gonna be? Your kids coming? Or would you rather stay here with Daddy? Alright, go say your farewells. But it's not safe here anymore. So don't take any longer than you have to.
Gondor, are you sure about this?
Life put them in front of me. So I wanted to do what I could to make their lot bearable. And there's just the little ones left. If they say they want to live, I can at least give them that much.
You're right. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, life can be a bitch sometimes. But what's the alternative? None of us planned it. But we're family now. And family has to stick together, right?
Makes sense.
Ironic.
I'll tell you right now, the work will be hard. You'll have to scratch for your own grain. You sure you still want it? Your dad was a tough customer. Don't you ever forget that. Shit always comes at you sideways.
Are you okay, Gondor?
Mind your damn business. You're not the ones who's gonna have to teach stuff to non-verbal bird things.
True.
Let's get going. There's plenty to do and daylight's wasted.
All right. Why did that give us castle affinity? does chained auto attacks mean? How do you chain an auto attack? Oh shit, she has Mithra's ability, except nerfed. I just realized that. Also, it got super hot again, right as August ended. I'm not thrilled about that. Okay, 2-hour mark. I need a break. Give me a bit. I'm also completely out of water, so yeah.
Let me just fix this.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
And back. Man, I'm just looking over all the stuff I have like in my closet. And I have so much shit to sort through. I'll probably end up throwing away a lot of it.
I'm eager to get out there.
And I'm eager to get Ethel back. So let's go do that. Question is how?
I should write this all down.
Ionius is strongest. I think those are the super bosses. Because I heard you had to defeat the first 4 to get info pieces to even get the 5th one to spawn. That'll be post-game. Oh, hey, Miyabi.
Ethel hid in a container the other day. Finding her was a mighty task. There are times when people want to be alone. Maybe it was the same with her. Musical instruments. What purpose do they serve?
They can make you sad or joyful. The sound alone can stir your soul. Do you want to try one for yourself?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Ethel's a real bookworm. She's always pestering me for more reading material.
That's Ethel, always trying to better herself. More power to her.
I do not want to ride that vehicle.
Man up. If you don't get in, you're getting left behind, mate.
By the way, I seem to have angered Michiba earlier. She's hard to read. Any ideas, Noah?
Well, I don't really think I can help you there, mate.
Should we eat? Fortify the spirit.
He's got so much dialogue here. Monica, where'd you go? I just saw you.
hope everyone's getting along.
So, how's life in the big city? You used to it yet?
I'm growing quite accustomed, yes. Just as long as I don't look down.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, okay. Nice one line of dialogue. That's rare.
Tell me, Kamaravi, what have you been up to here in the city?
I help the soldiers overcome weakness. On Travis's urging, I should say.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Sorry, who the fuck is that?
How has Ethel been lately? Has she settled down a little?
She's really taken to training, but she keeps getting the better of all the grown soldiers.
I hope everyone's getting along.
The Remembrance Stones, was it? Place to still the hearts, so I'm told.
Whoa.
That's right. It's a place to honor the dead and to look deep inside yourself.
What was that about?
I like this place. It has an aura of calm about it.
Yeah. I think I know what you mean. I feel the same, actually. This is some story.
Is it? Heck, I don't remember where that little training section was. It goes down on the left side? Ow. There she is. So how do we do this? Because all it says is that, and same for him. It doesn't tell us any more than that. Oh. How?
Perhaps we should pay a visit to the lab. There might still be something hidden there.
I'll be so happy to get rid of this fucking tooth. Tube.
What is this place? And is that a cradle?
I remember this room. Anything you want to tell us, Kamaravi? This is where I awoke. Met Miyabi and the others.
So that means that cradle is...
It is no simple cradle. Fitted inside as a device which matures a life to a state close to homecoming.
That makes sense. So that's what Y used when reviving Mwamba and the others.
Kamaravi, is that cradle still usable?
The installation works, just barely. Why do you ask such a thing?
Ethel, you're not thinking...
Our enemies are supernatural beings. Monsters who use human lives for fodder. You can all fight against them, but me, as I am now, I'm barely able to protect myself. All I can really do is hang back and watch, so as not to be a hindrance. But suppose I was to use this cradle.
Ethel, you don't have anything to prove.
As far as the choices available to you go, you could also return to the city and live a peaceful life. And yet you're saying you want to throw your body back under war's grindstone and spend your life fighting.
Peace is for the weak.
But then, you are ever thus. By the time you speak your mind, your body and soul are long ready. I think you should do as you wish.
Kamaravi, are you sure it's fine? To embroil her in what's ultimately our fight?
Ethel's path should be hers to choose. I'm certain her resolve is firm. If she wished for a life of peace, she would not have followed us this far. The way must have been inside her all along.
I suppose that's true, yes. But still...
I am anxious about the result, same as you. Nevertheless, as a devoted follower of none other but the warrior's way myself, I wish to respect the will and resolve of one who has chosen the same path. I believe Ethel's freedom is hers to do with as she wishes.
Thank you, Kamaravi.
At the same time, I am of course not in a position to decide such things myself. We have conveyed to you our desire. Would you tell us your opinion in turn?
Well, what should we do?
Yes. It's not even a choice game. Give us back the boing boing. Ah, fuck this tooth. It'll be fine, and then all of a sudden just sharp spikes of pain out of nowhere. It gave her outfit and everything. What kind of magic hacks is that? So is this like Rydia aging several years in a month?
How are you feeling, Ethel?
Oh, never better. I mean that literally. It's as though new strength is welling up inside of me. This way I'll be able to fight by your side too. You have my thanks.
Huh.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Silvercoat.
Oh. Silvercoat? What does that mean?
I'm not sure. When I saw you just now, the word simply came to me. As though something was guiding me. What in the world? This sensation. From where did it spring?
Kamaravi. I can explain.
What we should be thinking about now is the future. What we can achieve in unison, no?
Huh.
I said I could be your eyes. That has not changed. Just as you showed me the way before, let me now be your guide.
You are right. You can see that which I cannot, indeed. I wanted to live life true to myself, but the answer is still not clear. But perhaps by working together with you.
Let's search for the answer hand in hand, Kamaravi. With unity between us, nothing can be impossible.
everyone's getting along.
Oh, look at that. And there she is.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
92! Well, she jumped ahead of us.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess. Can't forget our progress update.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Million flash!
Is she back? Oh, I know what I want to do. Let's head over to Gamma.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Got a few quests in here.
We should talk about this.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Such a pleasant fragrance.
I forgot Ethel was with us. I'm like, who was that voice? It's been a while. I think it was like day 2 where we last saw Ethel. Oh, adult Ethel. Well, no, that's when we had her in the party.
Huh? Is that...
Also, now that we're this deep into the game, I think all in all I still prefer the second game. Both in story, characters, and in combat. The only thing I don't miss are the field skills from the second game. Those were kind of terrible. And the way they handled the affinity charts was way too grindy. I mean, it's Xenoblade, it's always going to be grindy, but... Heard a bunch of dogs. Hey, come at me.
We'll be setting up.
Stay alert and alive.
A million I'll let you show me up, Noah.
I got to get on your bad side, Ethel. Hazy figure.
Ariel.
Hold them off. Stormy sky. I'm stopping you, lads.
Mike, come here! I got something for you!
I'm gathering the freedom.
I know. Feeling good. Let's show them.
I'll fit the bird.
Oh.
Break.
It's the Agni and Kite.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Well, that was cute. Ah. Oops. Curious about training. Do I have that?
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
No.
Right then, should we get a move on?
I am ever your ally. I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best.
Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach? I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Ah, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities. Well, where should we go to get started? Do you know Everblight Plain?
Do we?
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust-up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Let me think. The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
So I had completely the wrong idea for Lance's side story. Turns out we could have done it all the way back in Chapter 5. Well, after Chapter 5. Are they okay with the dead Agni and Ferranis feet away from here? Yeah, right over there.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward? Oh!
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall. Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
Huh? We'll be fighting against Neo's crew? But we'll get pulped!
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right, we'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well.
Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time.
Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse.
It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
Who dis? He's got the Kavesi blue circled.
We'll get some good use out of this. Sorry, I don't do restraint. Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end. Keep piling on the damage.
Show us what you got,
I don't want to regret.
Enemy's broken away from me. Nothing good.
Hold them off!
Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here! I got something for you!
Yo, Mina's cute.
We can do better yet!
Creep, strong now!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out! How can I hit?
They say that half of it.
Disappointing.
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagged the container.
Can't wait to see what we got.
Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Ha! It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
Zuno! Namaki! Anyone? Is anyone there?
Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I? So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Okay, I think my tooth is calmed down now.
Hey, over there! That lot's in trouble! Oh, whack him!
Oh.
Broken away from me! I'll draw them!
You didn't disappoint!
You might want to hang back. Hazy figure. This should up the odds a little. Time to get crushed. I can help you. I'll draw them. If I'm protected, Kyle, I can't hold them off.
Another notch on my belt.
It's all up on them.
This'll keep my power flows free.
We can do better yet.
Well done, Venom. Side, press our advantage.
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
Ah, life's compass is never set on a single course.
Huh? So she wandered off again?
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
I like how we still get this.
I hope Kyrie's all right.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her.
Oh, nope, never mind. It's still acting up.
I mean, it'd be a waste not to claim it at this point.
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
They're waiting in ambush
Not
lands.
so fast.
Who? What? Where?
Well, we're surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over! We've got a full head of steam over here, and you're gonna get all of it. Sorry!
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
Too fast for you. I think we make them. Can't hold them off. Topple! Keep it up, Senna!
Why did you not even try it?
You're on fire, Lance!
Shockwave!
I am not cruising here! How's that? Hey, this feels pretty good!
Great work, Senna.
Not good enough.
We'll forge our own way! Nice one, Leo! The heat is on!
Yeah! Feels just like it should! Things are building up!
Time to end it!
I want to surrender before we grind you into dust!
You know what? Fight on! Showtime!
This is decent, right?
Snuff it! I think we stuffed here!
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was round here.
This is especially silly considering how wide open this plane is. Like, she could just see any of us at any point. Or hear all the fighting.
Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again? Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Ah! A Vessi soldier! What am I gonna do? No! No!
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes. Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai. Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
He sounds like an older, edgy Tyon.
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir!
Zuno, Foots, but... Commander, I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spot, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony.
Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battlescar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it. And you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home. We have to get to Rotswoe Battlescar. I must find Kyrie.
Oh, hey.
Kyrie, please be okay.
Nia's little palace is right fucking there. Agnes Castle should be over that way somewhere. Also, these guys have to pass by Colony 9 on their way home. I like how the named Kevis Blocker Elite is not an elite enemy, and the regular Blocker is an elite enemy. It's just something silly about that. Grebels! They're the ones who took Kyrie. The Grebels, they're fighting back.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis.
And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
He just said that.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source. Or otherwise. Kyrie, please, be safe. To think I would return here of all places.
Teach?
Kyrie! Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry. You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes. It looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Feronis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people.
These soldiers don't leave bones, though. They turn into pixie dust and float away.
Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kevesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
He just has a regular ass sword, though.
I'll kill you and present your husk as an offering to my friend!
So, fight to the bitter end then.
You won't get away!
Enemies broken away from me.
I'll draw them.
This'll keep you going.
Eat this! I can't hold them off. I'll draw them.
Thanks.
I'll crush you!
I can't hold them off.
No escape!
I'll draw them.
This'll keep you going.
I can't hold them off.
Combine and strike!
Let me give you
Just
a
one!
taste.
I'll end it here. With you, Noah, I can
I'm
fight
not the
on.
man I was back then, Oleg!
How?
Just one!
Fire on you! How about this?
Can you stop being invincible?
Are you ready, Uni?
Oh, it's scripted, okay.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies! Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie.
What?
Huh? Kyrie.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kyrie, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can. No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kyrie, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kyrie, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage. Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
All Slayer?
Come here! I got something for you! Cover me! Withstand this! Give it up!
Just one!
You won't get away! I can't hold them off!
It bounced off!
I'll draw them!
You didn't disappoint!
Give it up!
No, just one!
Behold my darkest of arts.
Give it up!
I like the quad wing just chilling. Lands.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live. Live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
Okay. Bye.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kyrie, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kyrie. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Teach, I need to ask. Just who are you, exactly? The Kevesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes, too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I am bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the Consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath, as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you, and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Everyone's getting along.
He just said he doesn't want to talk about it, game. Now we're gonna make him talk about it.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Ethel gains so much.
And today's story is...
kind of wish this bonus XP went up proportionally as the game progressed, because 100 is absolutely nothing at this point.
Let's be off.
So I can't do his yet. Oh right, land, that's what we were going to do. Hers is done, hers is done, his is done, hers is done. So yeah, just lands and Noah. Oh yeah, these two as well.
To write this all down.
So yeah, that little tidbit I needed.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%. We should talk about this. Side story lands, alright. I have no idea where this could possibly go. We already dealt with Yorin in the story. Oh, what's this?
So you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's always a use. Always. People, lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of youths competing for glory. Oh, is that not simply sublime?
That looks like Kite. Are those little clones of us? Because I saw Lance's shape in there. Or his silhouette. I'm actually really glad that the affinity chart for NPCs is just kind of a thing that's there on the side now, and it's not hugely important. Because, boy, I didn't like that in Xenoblade 1. In 2, they completely got rid of it. They just replaced it with development levels. Which, while grindy, was also a much better system.
Oh, Lance, you're a glutton for punishment, ain't ya?
Don't tell me you weren't curious too. I want to know all their tricks of the trade.
I see Ethel. I think Teach is still with us. That's fine. We could use a third healer. Oh, you're so loud. Could you be standing any closer to those targets?
Six ain't many.
6 of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training, and 6 get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too. Makes them the same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but...
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area? I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand. How's that sound?
Torpedo wraps, eh? Spark, yes. Lance?
Yeah, sure thing.
His heart just doesn't seem in it today.
A city torpedo wrap, eh? This has me curious.
The shop that sells them should be just across the bridge.
Even Tyon's on board for this. Aw, shit, we juggling. Look at him go. Oh, he's kind of cute.
Hey, you! What are you doing back here? How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
But it's a plaza. What's the harm?
You shouldn't be wasting your time like this. Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard. I suppose my job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff. Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds.
But still, they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why's that?
Because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right? I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just...
Uh-huh.
I think... Isn't it fine if there's, like, one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless?
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live. Oh, rats! Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye.
You okay there? Can I help out?
Nah. I'm all good.
Lance! This alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
We never got to eat any torpedo wraps.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
Give the girl her food. So, we're
The
here.
cradle transport for the colonies?
Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch?
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where? By our estimate, tomorrow, late night. Pedesto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah, gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
We're prepared for that.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
Lewd? How? Oh, this little area. Perks of already having done all this exploration on my own. Actually, I think it came down here on stream. I don't remember.
Things used to be easier, huh?
What was?
All we had to do was bash heads. No thinking, no nothing.
What about the dying part? You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Obviously not. Just saying how I feel. There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nutting.
I think you should try it sometime. This thinking thing might not be so bad.
Stop making it sound like I don't.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Spoony
Sorry.
Bard.
Who are you calling a spoon?
Spoony Bard.
Oh, shut up. If you're gonna act like a spoon,
Spoony
call
Bard.
someone to call you one.
It takes one to know one.
What?
Let's just chill out here, you guys.
Okay, then why don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill.
It's,
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
Just because I slept through that class, if I'd been awake for it,
He's right.
then...
Things were easier.
Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us. Back then.
That's not quite true in your case, though, is it?
What?
You had thoughts. And deep ones at that. I can tell. When we're playing together.
That you have as well.
I hope you find an answer.
Absolutely. We'll find it. I'm sure.
The Podesto Valley floor is ahead.
The camp's a stone's throw from the Great Sword.
I like how for so long reaching the Great Sword was our goal, and now it's just a thing that exists. It's just there.
Hey guys! It's an honor. I mean, this chance to do an op with you guys.
What do you mean?
You're my heroes. Ouroboros. I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's...
If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just got excited.
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
100%. You never trained with our unit before. Never ever fought by our side. Way I see it, you're just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
I like how this flashback is completely silent.
Yeah. You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
Lance.
That was a weird noise you just made, dude. I'd like a recording of that. Lance has 10,000 health. I guess 9999 isn't 9999 isn't the
Good thing we found this.
limit anymore.
Our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
But it's too quiet. There's barely any signs of life. They're probably all conked out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Roger that.
And now it's no longer, well, no, I guess it's kind of nighttime. It's not as dark as it was in that cutscene.
Better give it a good once-over. If it's all like this, then this will be a cakewalk.
Let's try not to get ahead of ourselves.
What is this?
They're all empty! Monica! There's nothing in here! They're all empty!
Son of a... Report!
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them.
Like we're all yelling?
Monica?
Did we just fall for a trap?
They've got us surrounded.
Kevesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every little step you made turned out exactly as planned. Now us, we're an elite unit, the all-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough. Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake.
Garfel!
Oh! So you've actually heard of me? Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Layla and who?
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms. That means...
They got reborn.
That adds up. This lot, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
Don't dare look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite. Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll!
Oh yeah, get to beat up some kids. They're level 40.
This'll keep you going.
Retreat for now! How about this?
I'll show you. I'll draw them.
This'll keep you going. You have to hang on.
More where that came from.
Come on now.
Eat this. Cheeky. More where that came from.
Just watch. No escape.
We have the advantage.
Come on now. Combine and strike.
Fire on you. I'll
Just
throw
hold
you.
it here. How about this? I'm pausing right now. Let's get him.
I've been waiting for you to say that.
Oh, goodness!
Just finish him off already. I need that sweet, sweet life. Finish him off. Hurry, run him through. Go on. Kill him dead. That'll give me a good top-up, nice and easy. Gotta love this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
It's a different color.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here, life is the privilege of the strong. The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake.
Gavel.
You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running, so give me some of that sweet life! You mother!
You can call yourself elite all you want, but do moderate your expectations.
You're the same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself.
How you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters!
You are not to hesitate.
What? Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my luck. I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
A woman?
You like my children? They're an anti-city special unit. One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself. It has been back-breaking to educate them so. They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done. I hate failed investments. So you see...
I'll take you brats out myself to protect mine!
Okay. Which one are you?
Try me then.
Give it up!
Prepare yourselves!
I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
You won't get away!
Oh. I think that only works if I'm aggroed.
I can help you. I'll show you. Give it up.
Oh, that lasts a long time.
They're sparking me out.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
How about this? Are you ready, Unit? We are headed towards the bubble. Let me give you a test. You won't get away. I've been waiting for you to say that. Fire on you! I need you, Mia. We can do this now. Prepare yourselves. Fire on you!
Here we go, Lance.
Fire on you!
The timing on that power charge.
This should do it.
Well, it's getting risky.
Just one.
Dear, oh dear. It seems your grasp has exceeded your reach.
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
This simply isn't fair!
What just happened? The console, she
just disappeared. Lady Consul?
Dead and gone.
Lady Consul! What am I supposed to...
Die for all I care.
Drop it, Garv! Your clock's gone! Just stand down! Peace. You don't have to fight anymore.
Huh?
No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about? Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me! What do we do now?
Hey, need some help?
Huh? Ah, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys, stunning. You're so far beyond us.
Ah, it's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well.
Is that the guy who was taunting him earlier?
Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me! What are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark? You can't do this to us!
Colony 4. Know it?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side. Speaking of, back then, wasn't it Lance who was the most reluctant of us?
Nah. Our big man was just a bit shy to introduce himself in front of new people. Right?
Ah, shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up.
Right? Eh? Ah, he's just a big teddy bear, really.
Here, Lance. Same dish as mine. Double ardent meat, deluxe.
So low texture.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Ardent sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delights. Oh, there's even chocolate sauce. How can I possibly choose?
Chocolate on a wrap? Yeah.
Still hard to believe, huh? Eating what we want.
Huh?
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another?
Cute boy.
Oh, hey. Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
Did he down that entire wrap in one bite? It just vanished. That's probably going to be more side quests with characters I don't care about.
So hungry.
I just ate. I don't exactly know what that means. I think I'm just going to give him the attack up again.
I want you to use this.
Whoa, that's clever.
Wow. Quite a few done, but still quite a few to go. Visit Cadenzia with Riku and Banana and complete culinary repertoire.
Riku and Banana take care of it.
Hey, look at those Nupon.
They dancing.
They look like Nopon traders.
What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we ask?
Hey, you.
Meh? Looking for bargains? What's all this dancing about then? Sometimes Nopon just want to dance. Is there law against? Already ate dinner.
You dance after eating? That's pretty unusual.
Not even slightly unusual. What silly maniac dance while eating? Nobody said anything about that.
Okay, anyway, so why were you dancing?
Because just ate dinner with legendary Tempapa. Never have Self-Fifi been this happy. So glad to come on journey.
Legendary Tempapa? What makes him a legend?
Meh! Did friend say Tempapa? Tempapa is real?
Is he famous?
He very famous. Does cooking so tasty it make face melt. Legend among Nopon.
He's really that good?
Good is gross understate. Manana want to meet Tempapa so bad.
He here till just now. Chase after and you catch him.
Manana must go. Date with Destiny's apprentice.
Wow, he even takes apprentices. Selfifi saw him go in direction of Daedalile, so go there to meet him.
This best news of Manana's life. Manana going to become apprentice.
Is worth shot.
We're just gonna go along with this.
I doubt we can simply pretend none of this just happened.
Guess not.
Always nice to have more friends. Legend alive!
It's all a bit over my head, but sure, let's do it.
But first, I need a break. Gotta stretch. Get back. Whoa, hit my monitor.
Every day's a training day.
Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
And back. Oh, he's in the super dangerous area. I wonder if he can handle that place better now. I don't remember what level the enemies were there. Riku, Manana, why does your quest take us to such a dangerous place?
Here we go! Whoa! Where's Papa supposed to be? Banana filled with great respect!
Okay, I already did this one, and we're a much higher level than them.
Stop that!
Oh, over there! Monsters have cornered someone.
Let's go help.
Take that,
Come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint!
Enemy's broken away from me! Go!
How's that?
Final
It's
step!
over.
Side one, aerial!
Can't let you fill me up, Noah.
What? Wait! You can try a little harder! You're on fire, lad!
Excuse me.
I know. Really good.
Little shit just dodged on.
Oh,
Yeah, nice
Still alive
stash.
there, mate?
are you ones who helped me?
That right? Manana and friends come to rescue!
Oh, today is good day for meeting Nopon. Well, now it's time to go home.
Now it's time to wait.
What?
Manana has request to make of them, Papa. Please take Manana as apprentice.
Well, thank you for help, but I'm afraid that's impossible.
Why? Is it against personal doctrine to take apprentice?
I not need disciple, that all. But there another thing. Use precious tool of trade for walloping, that's simply inexcusable. Pot is for cooking, not bashing. Tem Papa cannot teach people to disrespect tools in such manner. In any way, Nopon who's so influenced by humans is not good thing.
That unnecessary.
Why you two travel with humans? Nopon? No, that irrelevant. But Nopon have always lived at distance from humans. So those are reasons why I not teach you.
Manana, understand.
The spark is with this guy. What do you say to that?
Wait.
What now?
You say those things after you eat cooking of Manana. You tell by taste if Manana respect her tools or not.
Riku! You can at least do that, right? You can't be in that much of a hurry.
I accept. Seem like I have no choice. As thanks for helping Tempapa, I go along.
It's a done deal.
Manana is possible?
Manana can! Manana will not waste this chance!
Always nice to have more friends. What was it they needed again?
Pizza.
And finish!
Mmm, what this?
This pride and joy of Manana. Please to feast eyes on it.
Oh, pazza.
Caprice aqua pazza.
Not pizza.
This certainly something.
Eat while still hot.
Yes, yes.
What was that sound
How is
effect?
Manana as cook?
Well, did it not agree with you?
No pickles.
Oh, is Manana a terrible cook?
Come with Tempapa.
Where are you going?
We want to hear impressions of Manana's cooking.
No more yak-yakking, just follow.
Where is he taking us?
Manana, not
Look at that ass.
to blindly follow.
God damn, puts me to shame. Agnes Castle kind of looks like a Gundam. Riki have big fight with fish. Riki win. What? You just have a tiny house here. In this land of giants.
Here is House of Tempapa.
This is more like a hidey hole than a house.
Correct. Lopon must live far from humans.
Are you sure you don't mind bringing us here?
Well, it's not good, but when this finish, I move house. I bring friends here to say thankings for meal. Cooking of Manana is not bad.
Oh, really?
But it also not good.
So it was bad.
It not tasty?
Taste was not bad, but that all. The problem is cooking utensils and making best use of cooking utensils.
Making best of utensils? But food of Manana should already be scrubby.
Adequate scrummage. Not great.
Not great?
Correct. Tempapa cannot allow food that is not great.
How can Manana become great? Please teach.
It's something that cannot be taught. Except Tempapa have list of things that friends ought to fetch him.
So now we're going shopping?
And these things will make Manana's cooking even better.
Well, first go to see Samon and get particular thing.
You know Mr. Salmon?
Correct. Item is written on this paper. Samon will understand.
Manana and friends go obtain.
The other things can we collect? The findings should be.
Yes, understood. Riku and friends find things for Tempapa.
I've got questions, but if this makes dinner taste even better, there's no way I'm gonna pass up the chance.
It cannot be denied that Manana's cooking has been indispensable thus far.
Okay. Then let's go and pay Mr. Salmon a visit.
Can we have a warp point here, please?
Many thankings in advance for collection of ingredients.
Well, no use whinging. Let's get to it.
Acid-resistant Cormu shell. Let's Game, can I please have a warp point? Why are you so stingy with those in this area?
Looks like rain's on the way.
Oh, here are coordinates. Sorry, buddy, gotta murder you.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna. I'll draw them.
Wow,
Come here!
thanks.
I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint.
I'll draw them.
They're seals. I guess a walrus with the tusks.
I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint.
Easy, though.
Yeah, feels just like it should.
I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going. Glitter stream!
I can't hold them off. Stormy Sky. I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
Get back. I can't hold them off. With power. We can do this.
Here's where it gets real. Yeah, time to really go for it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Mighty speed.
Shadow Eye.
It's over. Final set. Talk pop. Eat this. Shockwave. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I got one.
Good thing we found this. Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Talk pop. Overboard.
The element of the
Open.
smooth as always, Noah.
Final set.
Aerial.
Bubble. Enemy's broken away from me.
Get you, Neo.
Overboard. Eat this.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
Break.
Aerial.
Enemy's broken away from me. Eat this. Talk pop. Hazy figure.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Hey, this feels pretty good. How flew this the whole
We can do better yet. It's over.
Ow.
Hazy figure.
Pretty strong now.
The heat is up. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
This looks climbable.
Every day's a training day.
Here's a tough customer.
I can shine as brightly as anyone.
Never a dull moment, eh? Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
Pull me strong. I'll draw them.
Wow, thanks.
Moving as one. Thanks, Riku. Come here! I got something for you! I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
Damn it. They smash way too quickly. Ow. This thing gets hard. You okay, Lance?
Keep it up, Neo.
No time on my book.
I got something for you!
Leo, I don't believe it.
Sufficient healing is all.
I only got one healing.
You're on fire, lad.
Well, got you covered. I'm good at this whole healing business.
We can do this!
I can feel it in my bones. Sidewalker. Reversal arrow. Keep
Let's go!
I can feel it in my bones.
Go! Eat this!
Supreme. Let's do it, Tom. I think I can go much further. That's for a beatdown. This plan's gonna be yummy.
Let's murder the shit out of this spider.
I'll start us off.
What are the odds I could do this with a...
I'll follow your lead!
Nope. Very low, that's how.
One more for the road. I'm going full setup. Try this on. It's a knockout. You watching?
Got an ace on the right!
Damn, Senna hits hard.
Would happen. This was a nice find.
Well, hey, that's technically a warp. I keep waiting for Claptrap to go open.
Good thing we found this.
So why aren't they still sending airdrops? What colonies are left?
This is new.
There we go. Wow, that's a lot of XP. We got one of those memories of the Seven or whatever hanging out here. Maybe in the central island. Because it kind of looks like we can make the hop from here. Oh, gotta kill another UM first.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
Eat this! Shockwave! Come here! I got something for you!
Go eat this!
Yeah!
Final thing!
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
Stormy Sky! Shockwave! Overboard!
Reversal A.
Yeah!
Well
within you might want to hang back!
Trouble.
Working on it.
He is kind of strong.
Overboard! Feel that?
Oh, that's not helping. Hold on.
Just like it should. Lance? Why? I should have done
Did I
more.
read things wrong? Tail! You can't fall here!
Get the spark up now.
Lovely bedside manner you have there.
Alright, first step, we need a third healer. Alright, I guess
It's very pretty.
we'll do that later then. Where is Mr. Salmon? Salmon. Kind of want to munch on something, but I'm afraid it'll set my damn tooth off.
Why everyone come here together?
Riku and friends have request.
What is it?
A certain Noppon asked us to give this to you.
Right now it's busy time, even if give paper. Someone not sure what friends it's...
What? What is it?
You make this Tempapa?
Yes! It's Tempapa who asked us to do favor.
How'd you meet with him? He's unbelievable.
Is Tempapa a friend of yours?
Friend? That guy? Meh. There's nothing gained by such conversation.
He tell us to fetch certain item. Can you provide item?
As usual, he used Noppon for errand. Rude. Why friends do this?
He make Manana apprentice in return.
Apprentice? What nonsense you thinking?
Tempapa legendary Sheffipon. It also precious ambition of Manana.
Sheffipon? He becomes Sheffipon when Samon not looking?
Huh? You didn't know?
He always show up out of blue to trade weird stuff. Recently he not show up at all. Samon thought he most likely dead in ditch somewhere. So, this what Tempapa want. Take and get gone.
Oh, thanks.
Samon's thing. Lewd.
Tell Tempapa this thing from me. It not kill Tempapa to bring things Samon like every once in while.
We tell him.
And tell him to bring back hard iron he take 2 years ago. And Samon's still waiting for payment for use of anvil.
Meh. How many things you want us to tell?
Oh, that's kind of cool. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Fuck, where is that island again? Here it is. The Wind Waker region is kind of big. How come that one's not marked?
Rare doodah right here.
We'll be done in a blink.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Wide open.
Come here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
Enemy's broken away from me. Topple. You want? Come here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
Crush out.
It's Keep it up, Leo.
Talk, pop, break.
Well, we got what we want, but I guess this loser wants to fight. Lance is only rank 5.
Yes, amount this size may just suffice.
What is purpose of use?
Cooking of Manana. The problem is that it lacked tools, technique, and so.
Now even more things missing.
To get best out of ingredients, must use condiments. And to get best from technique, needs special something.
Can teach special something?
That question? Wait here for tip.
Just how long this going to take? Maybe he steal away goods and scarper with.
Who steal away and scarper with? I am standing up on with spotless reputation.
Manana thought Tempapa disappeared for good.
When old like me, you understand value of nap. Stay up all night is out of question.
So Tempapa just went away for taking nap?
That right? Nap has revealed wisdom to Tempapa.
Oh? What this?
It a pot.
But Manana have one of those too.
Oh, I think not. Not pot like this. Sad to say, but pot of Manana cannot make up for lacking things.
It heavy-duty exclusive Noppon brand pot.
User choose tool of trade, it true, but also fact that tool choose user. Pot of Manana, shape become all warped from use in battle. Now it not quite perfect fit.
Mama, that was problem.
What is exact point of wielding cooking pot as weapon? That fly overhead of Tempapa? But that not all. How Manana is so careless with utensil, even when show such great promise as Chevipon.
It's true. This pot suit Manana down to ground.
The more Manana cook with, the better Manana cook. Then even if used in battle, it not warp.
You give Manana cooking pot?
Cooking of Manana, not actually so bad. But tools simply not able to keep up with level of skill. That make cooking sad, and utensils sad too.
Ah, so that's why her technique and tools aren't up to scratch.
That right. It's all question of feeling. Love is very important thing for technique and cooking.
What about teaching us some actual cooking?
What talking about now? Tempapa not specially so much of cook.
Word on Creepvine was Tempapa legendary Chefipon.
Tempapa just make new cooking utensil, nothing more. Cooking of meals, they just to make sure utensil work.
Meh. Then that mean Tempapa not actually legendary Chefipon?
Oh, I'm well aware that some Noppon call Tempapa that. Tempapa choose not to refute spreading rumor. That all there was to it.
What did you just say? Please tell me I misheard.
It nice feeling to be complimented. Pictured as cool lone wonder palm.
Can't believe this.
It's okay. Manana not mind at all, Lance. Manana learn ins and outs of cookpot. To make cheapest of top food, having of best utensils is required. Manana would never realize this, if not learn lesson from Tempapa. That alone make Tempapa worthy of title of Masterpon. Only one thing left. Manana can't wait to get stuck in with making food.
Get pot used to fire nice and slow. That surefire secret to make cooking of Manana really shine.
Manana ready. All of technique and soul.
Also, spirit and personality.
Getting a bit much.
Oh, and pinch of motivation.
Oh yeah, the same dish.
Tasty.
It's so different from before.
I could eat piles and piles of this.
Yeah. How the spark can one pot change so much about a dish?
Warp of pot is warp of heart, and warp of heart is warp of cooking.
What?
Though it also plenty true that beloved tool will create beloved food.
But you still consider it unthinkable to wield as a weapon?
Truth be told, that part still rubbed Tempapa wrong way. But from initial impression of cooking, could tell Manana made with talent, without understanding of how to use tool. That was thing that really needed correction.
Is Tempapa eating well?
Tempapa only eat little, cannot gorge self like young buck.
Manana is making more. No fear.
Do Riku also have difficulty getting along with humans, like Tempapa?
There are many things one can only attain by cooperation and speak with others. If not travel with Noah and others, then not have chance to eat cooking of Manana now.
Indeed, Riku very strange, Nopon.
Or maybe the strange one is you, living out here like this.
This Nopon way of living.
Come. Everyone eat up nicely now.
Riku will have some.
Not forget to treat tools with care. That only thing friends must remember.
Manana promise.
Manana's weapon grew stronger. Can we see how? Nope. Hey, not on level 4. Silent steps. Cool. Oh, that's really good. I just wish he didn't have to take up an art slot for that. Oh. And once again, more shit that I don't have. Did anybody else get added to this list when I wasn't looking? Yup.
That's the last one.
I don't like how the game does that. Alright, who's next? You know what? I always use Miyabi. She's become one of my favorite healers, mainly just because of her arts recharge circle.
I love being with you guys.
It's really handy. So, oh, and I do her ascension. All the healers and all the tanks, they're kind of the main ones that I want to ascend. Can't do a Shara's right away though, it's a shame. Maybe tomorrow.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion?
There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for it.
Uh-huh. Someone say cooking contest?
You think they'd let me participate?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub!
Oh, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks.
Travis, Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest.
Yeah? It's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir-crazy, all shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food? I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance. That said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs?
Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word!
Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the lucky spice.
Oh, crap. Not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like. But you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Michiba at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
Hearing loud and clear.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it.
Manana not pull punches? We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this.
Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me.
I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Ah, just testing you.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. Their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making anything.
Something on your mind, Mio?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
Alright, asking time. Who do we ask?
Someone who catches our eye? I think we'd be better off asking the folk at the canteen, no?
They must know lots about the contest.
I read that as Chiyugi.
That's me. Are you guys hungry? Can we find out something from May? She gave me a nibble dipped in chocolate sauce the other day. I wonder what they're drawing there.
If I was born here, would I get all wrinkly someday?
Imagine an old uni or old Miyabi. Let's talk to Rosanna. People were saying she won the contest before.
Rosanna likes them big and hearty.
We've heard from lots of people now.
Okay, do we want to go through it all then?
I've already got food on the brain.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Can't forget our progress update.
No levels.
Let's catch up on stuff.
Egg gems. It's 3 G's. Egg gems. Banana sounds like a grind. Although we'll probably have to get both anyway, by the sounds of it.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
I only need 1 of each. And I already have them. Cool.
Oh, Boxy.
So it's gonna be fish and rice.
Maybe we should ask her.
Boxy.
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request, if it's not too much trouble.
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
Would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need. I'm sure it'll be enough, but if by any chance you run out, just swing by again. Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mom. Oh.
Now, what did I just say?
I hope everyone's getting along.
That's making me hungry.
Great. That should be the last of Miyabi's ingredients.
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Now for bananas. What was on the list again?
Was Mottle Marble Aries meat? Killjoy crusted meat? Cozy Rogel egg gems and Lucky Marin thick cuts? Might be a bit tricksy for friends, but Manana have confidence.
That's all of the ingredients. For the both of them.
Tippy-toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready.
That table looks like a
ladies and
roulette
gents,
table.
It's time to start another annual cook-off.
Also, don't mind me, just
And who
nibbling.
wants to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charmer? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant. Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky 4 adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are...
I see Gondor.
Drum roll, please. Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oi! Don't you bloody patronize me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite. Well.
Yes,
Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer. He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
Yeah, give me all your food.
We want you four to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So, how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno?
Just kind of got Danny's eyes.
Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful like. Next up, it's our very own boss.
Big boss.
Should that be Elder? Let's just say Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl.
And those are our 4 entrants for today. Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Feast your eyes on this.
So cool.
Well. Applying heat causes emergence of emerald green undertones. Shell gradually transluce as it shine with beryl glaze. Behold, the jade lobster!
Is this thing edible? Mmm. Hey, this is pretty tasty. And juicy.
Contrary to expectation, taste, pop, and lock inside mouth. Big bang of umami fill entire taste buds.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monikari Special.
Oh, come on!
How's that fair?
Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well, only heard rumors, but Monikari said to be legendary meal among lost numbers. I'll have me some of that.
Oh, damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
These vegetables, flavor normally distinctive yet subtly veiled here. and spiciness perfectly compensate.
I don't see any
But
veggies.
despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned or something deeper?
Ugh! It's making my tongue all prickly.
Oops! Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much lucky spice?
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from. The next contender is...
Dude.
Manana!
Finally! Time for big moment! Delicious dish of manana is... secret recipe of Nopon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version. Doodle noodles! Manana style! Prepare for taste beyond taste!
I like the little flag.
That looks yummy! This is gonna be awesome!
Look at the flag in the middle.
Whoa! That's gonna be a banger!
Tears of well might form small pool. To think Nopon exist that could recreate recipe of legend.
Oh.
He loves it. Wow.
Give me more of this meat! More! More!
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare. Such level of extravagant. Well, good well, rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
Even Condor, like, holy shit.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all. Take it away, Miyabi.
Okay. Here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
Ugh. It doesn't look very special.
I guess, when you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef, and this no exception.
Ah, it feels... how should I put it? Comforting.
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words. Like warmth-filling entire body.
I like how he still has the animation
I
of
eat
like
this fish all the
cutting,
time,
but
I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Where do we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas. Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
Tastes good.
he said a word. We got him to say real words. You did it, Miyabi.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision. Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats. The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
Riku. Going hard on those noodles.
Congratulations, Manana.
And there's the tooth pain. I fucking knew it.
Feels good at top.
As soon as I eat.
Better luck next time, Miyabi.
Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much. I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea. Thank you, Manana.
Aw, not to mention. Would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious nom-noms of Miyabi.
Nisik looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we? We'll lend you a hand next time.
How'd you like the monikari, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem, personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And of course I want a bowl.
Oh, that contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
Ah. If that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Mama? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so. But I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah! Then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem! Manana welcome with open wings!
Oh, that's wonderful! Thank you, Manana.
Ah, before Manana forget. Should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nisik while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that.
Hey, Miyabi. You did great there. Your food was amazing.
I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it.
It was for us?
This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. Yeah, that's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you.
No, Miyabi. Thank you.
I hope everyone's getting along.
900. That was cute. I kind of want... I wish this went up more, instead of just 10, 11, 12. 15, 20 would have been nice. That's another reason I like using her. That's really nice. That's super good. Wow, that only has a recharge of 3? What do I use that for? Well, I want to keep up this pattern we have of bouncing from one hero to another that was in the same sequence. Silken Ivy. Oh, that's I thought that was her VA name. Oh man, that's a hell of a name. Sort your ground cell. Let's do Monica's next. We already did Gondor's.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Boing. There's so many people with stars to talk to, but I don't feel like talking to them. It's a waste of time. I got shit to do. This little tiny person.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
It's suing. He's got fucking Stewie's voice.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
Simon's so fucking hot.
No, it's nothing to do with her.
Jensen.
Boing.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem.
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
She's
Don't
cute
you
too.
get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing? Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
Man, can we throw this guy off the ledge already? Every single quest he's in, he's just
My
the
brother
biggest
is
douche.
dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, Is that really something a Doyle would do?
Ugh.
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Ah, it's no big deal, really.
Thanks. But I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You want to grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties!
Wind it in, Manana.
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
Literally the only place to eat here.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Hey, kids.
Yes. Where are you?
You get yourselves home before dark, yeah?
I think she was talking to the literal children, not us.
Can second helping fit in tummy of Manana?
Manana not even had first yet.
Eat whatever you like. My treat. Keep bringing it out, will ya?
Gotcha.
Right?
Where do I start?
I knew there were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius, but I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family?
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parent should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius. And to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is. The house special. Aqua Pazza alla City.
Thanks.
Only one helping, though.
Oh, looks banging!
Actually, there's something I've been curious about. Like, being elder or being a mother. Do you have to choose one or the other?
Guess it's like becoming the commander of a colony or something?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right. He was talking about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
I don't have a good feeling about this, boss.
I'll speak to Garrett. You can do a little groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around. Imagine the commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then.
Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and... Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work. We should get to the residential district. Garrett will be at home. This way.
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this. Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Huh?
They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within. And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand? We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens. That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the Elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
Okay, back to square one.
Miss Vandam, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport. Kaito was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, you say?
Maybe there's something to it.
Yeah. My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble. Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Well, it's a good thing we can teleport. Or their corn. Oh, it's down in the pit. I don't want to go down there. It's probably still faster than walking all the way from there.
This looks climbable.
They aren't here.
You think they went further?
Oh, that ship that we already found down there. That's probably
Did you hear
them.
that? Mimi, over there!
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
Roger.
And we're down.
Jansen! Everyone!
No chance. Everyone all right?
What?
Monica?
We got you.
No time to play with you, I'm afraid. Out of the way! I'll take them on.
You didn't disappoint.
I won't let this happen. Never again!
Show us what you got, Senna.
I can't keep them interested.
Hazy
Shockwave!
Shockwave!
Stop!
How long does this fucking blocking stance last? Smush.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
Disobeying orders, stealing a transport. In the end, you're all safe, so I suppose there's that to be thankful for. But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought, it easily surpassed even our top veterans. But not even the great Guernica Vandam could stand up to the horrors we're facing. They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that. Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you. 50 pages.
No.
50?
Not enough? In the very near future, we're gonna need about everything you can give us. Until then, you need to prepare.
But you're out there on the front line, putting yourself in harm's way. At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
You little...
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you. If you're going to tell us to survive, well then, you should be following your own advice.
Jensen.
I'll bet.
She doesn't have an
You
eye patch,
probably
I just
only thought of
realized.
me as a little brother or a friend. But I think I know you better than anyone.
Oh!
Hold on, did he just... Just what?
What now?
Just be quiet. Jensen. I'm sorry. You see, right now,
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across. Instead, when the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please, just think it over.
What's Gondor got to say about that?
Dude,
Nice one!
Were you scared?
Shut it.
Dude just has a thing for mills.
Should we go?
It's gonna be tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
Ah, snuff it. I'll help you out.
Me too.
Time for big treasure hunt.
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
What kind of face, exactly?
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future. So, I just thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Just talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you want in this world to come. Mother, Elder, can't say I understand what those really mean. If you look to the future, you can become whoever you want to be. In the wise words of a certain someone.
Touché.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war, eh? Maybe there is.
That one was quick and easy.
I hope everyone's getting along. I hope everyone's getting along.
And this ship is just here forever. Item retriever. Ah, so close to the next speed jogger. What? You're all done. You're all done. Izzard. He's done. Yeah, my only other tank is Sharon. I can't do hers yet. Teach is done. Yeah, okay, Izzard.
At your service.
Oh, I didn't. Is it just Colony Lambda? Where are we going? Colony Lambda.
Can't forget our progress update. Can't forget our progress update.
And before we do that, one last break.
Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day.
I should write this all down.
And I'm back. Didn't have to do much that time, just kind of stretched and walked around. Alright, Izzard, for real terrible voice acting, take us this time.
Looking at Colony Lambda now, wouldn't you agree that it's recovered some of its spirit?
Definitely. The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, is it?
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Tyon?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing, but earlier, I heard a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
A spa?
Supposedly it's in a remote place, not easily reachable by people.
What's remoteness got to do with getting poor Izzard here to relax?
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spa, then even Izzard could get some rest? He'll be able to recover, basically?
Like I said before, the information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
Tyon.
Commander, I'm sorry, I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
No, we have.
Nah,
We've been
don't
kept
worry
from our
about
journey
that.
for the
More
past
importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
several weeks.
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Right, better than just us racking our brains about it.
My thanks, all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
Effervescent heart. God damn it, we just came from the city. You know, I keep forgetting about the give up feature, and I should be using it more, because there have been times where I just sit there and wait to die. Because it's like, nope, reset, try this again. And I keep forgetting that there's an option to just instantly do exactly that.
So it's somewhere fairly out of the way.
At least people have heard of this natural spa phenomenon.
Yo, Doc, talk to me. Just makes me think of Mio and all the fucking natural hot springs all over the place. One in every level.
Didn't expect you to get so fired up.
Discovering the unknown serves as a good motivator.
He speaks actual words.
The more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
Oh, I guess we could have talked about this in the canteen, but whatever.
Can we maybe train?
Level up Izzard at least. Oh, and us. 91. See ya.
I definitely feel stronger.
Just jumps ahead of all of us.
And today's story is...
That's a hell of a sentence, Noah. I appreciate how lighthearted this quest is.
Where to from here?
Like, everything with Izzard has been so fucking serious, and then you just get this. It's just goofy as hell. I appreciate this. Fuck, I never remember how to get up there. I think, yeah, I can get up from this side. Go up this ladder and go around. I never did find the information node for the other part of the Foggy Sea. Snake, get the derpa shift, okay. Why do you keep repeating everything I say as a question? Question? Fucking love that video. Oh, come the fuck on.
I thought I was unstoppable.
I just slipped through the gap in the... Ugh. Alright, plan B. Going this way. Oh, is Ethel still over here? My girl! Let's go out.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I saw that grating and I instinctively tried to cut it open as if this was fucking Revengeance. Been playing a lot of that this last week. Getting a lot better at that game. I still don't know how to... I never remember any of like the unique attacks. I still just mash X and occasionally press Y, but... How do we get there? Not like that. Right, that's a one-way. The city might be one of my least favorite locations in the entire franchise. I hate how it's put together. Like, navigating it is such a pain in the ass. How the actual fuck do I get up there?
Excuse me, kind sir.
What? What? A bunch of hoodlums? Trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
No, sir. We're searching for a natural spa.
What did you say?
We're searching...
If it's spas you're asking about, I'm who you need to be talking to.
What is
we
this?
are talking to you, mate.
What is this voice?
So you're the kids going around making noise about spas. You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
You think he actually knows anything?
I'm wondering.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spas, but that he had passed away. What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spas, then?
When I was young, I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them. The one I liked the most was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, and it was healed. Amazing.
God, I could use some of that.
The odd thing was, it was just a foot bath. I dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh? I only ever found 4 natural spas, but I also heard rumors of another secret one. Better to do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Eh?
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
No, they're long gone.
What?
Gone, you say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in. Huh? Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Dig? That's your advice?
Though in times like these, start digging holes and people will think you're crazy.
Well, you certainly turned out to be a font of knowledge. I don't regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
I suppose, Commander.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking. There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Or, to be more precise, there might be,
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible. But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt.
I know where that is. Oh, I found it!
Place was crawling with monsters.
I know where that is.
So there is hope after all.
Long time.
I found it yesterday.
Lots of people took refuge there, but not one of them came back. That's how dangerous the place is.
It's a level 90 area.
So, the spa might be there. It might not. That's why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
Indeed. It might be there, it might not. The more uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me excited.
Weirdo. What if it turns out to be a massive waste of time?
I never thought I'd get so excited at searching for something unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa the way you're getting now, and you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oh, nearly forgot to tell you. How to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back and listen.
Oh, we don't get to hear though. So it's in Cadenza, and well, the game is telling us, but I know where it is. Okay, so we could warp here, but I'm gonna warp here instead, because I wanted to show this off. Anyways, this is actually really convenient that this just takes us here. Because this place is really fucking cool. I just stumbled upon this yesterday and I was like, whoa. This is probably the coolest area in this game. Fucking look at this. Land scissors. Get out of the way.
Quite a point of interest from the look of things.
Totally fine.
So we got this fucking toxic Mountain Dew here. Full of crabs and shit.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Oh, look at that.
Honking shrub. Monocromagnetite just sounds like the final evolution of Magnemite. And then there's this creepy area, which reminds me of the final area in the Bionis.
There's an unusual smell coming from over on the right.
Look how high level these things are. They're not red anymore, so theoretically I could take them. And there is a respawn right there, so yeah, well, I'm gonna go down here and see if I can handle these things. I'm gonna get the best song in the game down here too.
Such is the Overseer's duty.
If Callie plays this, I hope she busts out her recorder every single time.
I can shine as brightly as anyone.
I'll cut right through them. No love lost!
Come here! I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
It's over!
I'm still
Ow. They hurt. Ugh. The big pain.
Whatever happens to not being careless?
So yes, I can handle them, but the big fucking Ignas and a Turkin.
Take that one down first. Come over here. I got something for you. You didn't disappoint.
Enemies broken away from me.
This'll keep me going.
Enemies broken away from me. I'll draw them. Appreciate
Come here. I got something for you. Wow, thanks.
What? I found my stride. Not so stiff after all, eh?
I can't hit this thing.
Cheers, you're a gem. Hit 'em over and over.
Honestly, I'm impressed.
That all went pretty good, eh, Tyon?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Whoa, check this place out.
It doesn't look like we can interlink in here. Let's proceed carefully.
Well, that's dangerous. I don't know about 3 at once. And they got elites, and they got guys that are 10 levels higher than us. Yeah, no, that's too much. So this is a whole fucking dungeon. A few more levels though, and we will be able to handle every enemy.
Oh, look at that.
Up to 99. And then of course there will be UMs well into the hundreds. Because they always do that. And yet this path with these spiders, they're like level 70. Not even 60. Wait, don't I need your jaws for something?
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Let's end this.
Sidewise them. Wow, thanks.
Hold them off. I'll draw them.
Wow, thanks. Hey, this looks pretty good. Senna, love to see it.
Uni, I'm asking you, please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
I think I needed pincers, not jaws. Why are there so many fucking items?
Could it be that our natural spa is up ahead?
Yeah, I found this already.
Oh.
So, this is the spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
Looks can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
I mean, it's steaming.
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Bunch of Turkins in
Seems
here.
we're not the first visitors today.
Weapons ready.
I'm gonna murder these Turkins and Ignas that are just having a bath. We'll bathe in their blood. This is just Warcraft all of a sudden. Okay. What is with this music game? Bitch, stop blocking me. Dude. What is the block rate on this fucking thing? This thing has so much health. Bathing beasties, I just noticed that. Darn.
That was spectacular.
Those guys, they healed up something crazy.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in.
Huh? But,
Right. Ready, is it?
As promised, time for us to chuck you in.
Hold up! I don't remember making any...
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
What does it feel like?
Even while fully clothed?
The temperature is very pleasant.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
You have clothes on, we can't see them.
wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in here, I don't think I ever want to leave.
Right, my turn then.
Oh, now they're stripping.
What's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
Huh?
My word. I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had. Aren't you coming in? The water's fine.
But I,
I'm coming back to life. Not that I was dead or anything.
Would I have to strip down?
Oh, right. The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean, right here.
Hey, guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
But, Commander...
You can be hopeless. Uni, boot him in already, will ya?
Roger that.
Now wait here a minute, Uni. I never said I was going in!
Glasses and everything.
Spark, why'd it have to end like this?
Tyon, it's a good experience for you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh, well, now that you ask.
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all.
Right. All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming here.
It just shows that there's room in any heart to appreciate the finer things. This has given me a lot to think about. At some point, I'll have to bring everyone in the colony here.
If you can make everyone fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes. We might even discover some new springs.
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all. But wait. If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other colonies.
Looks like you've caught the spa bug, Izzard.
Times like this are when the commander shines the brightest.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Tyon.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
That was cute. What time is it? 6? I could probably fit in 2 more. So everyone up here minus Noah is done. Do I care about Valdi? Is the question. Yeah, I guess. We'll do our last 2 healers. So get in the party, you dumbass.
I'm coming with you.
Need to level them up first, though. Also, I like how much Gondor we've gotten today.
I've already got food on the brain.
Oops, sorry about that. Also shooting right past us. If heroes gain that much bonus XP anyway, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't just apply to their level to begin with.
Can't forget our progress update.
All charged up and ready to go.
If they're just gonna fly past you anyway, why do I don't know, it's weird. So it turns out you only had to get the big robot to phase 4.
Hey, Valdi, is Yuzette not around?
Huh, you're right. I wonder where he's gone.
Literally right here.
Yuzette, what happened?
I died!
Standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
Help me!
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levnis squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us, so now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. You said working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
You said want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnises to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnises to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnises themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Where Papa also been showing Yuzette ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levnis shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnises?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnis is to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves.
We just came from Lambda.
Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up.
Hey, wanna go to the spa that we just found?
Off to Colony Lambda we go.
I'm not meaning for these to link together so perfectly. It just keeps happening.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Okay, I thought we were actually going to have to do, like, an escort quest, but no, I can just warp on over. Hey, Izzard, we just parted ways, but we're back. How's it going? Hey, buddy.
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnises you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnises for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levnises. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Too?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then, if it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
Hold on, sorry. I'm here.
Hey.
Yep.
Tell me something. Are you and Izzard pals, Tyre? Hey. Tell me something. Are you and Izzard pals, Tyre?
Tell me twice.
I wouldn't exactly say pals. The commander is more akin, perhaps, to your chief status.
Hey, here they are. straight up Mechon. Darn, I don't have a quick way to get to that. Just gotta swim on over.
Oh, my Sparks. The cutes.
I don't know, it looks kind of derpy when it does that. Look at it go. Do they have like rocks on their stomachs?
The Ansels were sighted a bit further up, right?
You can see them.
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
Wait, is that...
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side
Is
eye.
this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble?
Murder them with violence.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
Hazy fingers. If you could try a little harder, you're on fireland.
Death to birds. Go back to your cave.
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now...
Manana eats it all.
their fighting days are finally over.
Baldy, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow.
I don't know, they look kind of 2D.
It's such a tiny patch of them.
Those look like PSO2
Those
flowers.
ants have got them or something.
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here.
Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
They grew really quickly.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
You look pretty pleased, Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
I guess that's what that flower was. Because that comment kind of felt like it came out of nowhere.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Just 3 whole birds.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Fuck, I wanted to screenshot
Come
that.
on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 consul's fault.
Yeah. Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnises to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doris. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew! Now I'm friends with Izzard. Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
There's another quick and easy quest. Assuming that's all there is to it.
Something smells tasty.
Hey, dead guy, we did the thing.
I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
I'm still dead.
You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Yuzette! The Nopod are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levnis maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Okay, there is more.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Yuzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem.
How much is this guy juggling?
There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't erase a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
Hey, the colony relations
What's
change.
going on in Colony 4 exactly?
Let's go to Solon and the supply team.
I haven't been here in a while. Actually, Colony 9 we haven't been back to in a while, I think.
Something smells tasty.
What's his name? Xeon. I kept wanting to say Yuan for some reason. I haven't been there since his Ascension quest.
These are not good tidings. Especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Huh?
Soliton radar.
Yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
So their friends didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying.
We'd better go find them quick.
Hey, I briefly had the normal music on the map screen until the game caught up. I kind of wish you could just keep it. Watch, there'll be an update where they'll add an option to disable the menu music.
There they are.
Long after we've stopped playing. Cute girl, assaulted by bugs.
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
We have to stop this from turning into one of those creepy bug hentais.
Come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Nice one, Mio.
Go!
Feel.
Time to get cracking.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
They're just skeeters.
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house?
This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite. If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
Just one.
See? I can get things done when I put my mind to it.
We're done with the Levnite issue too. Back to Colony 30 then?
I like how the weather instantly changed.
Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Free food!
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did? It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah.
You know, the world's kind of like Alevnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Valdi and Manana are also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like Alevnis, then I sure as Spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey. But willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis's #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into Uzette, shall we?
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Oh, we could have just ended it right there. He's not dead. Be back in your bed, dead dude. Good morning, off to work. Hey, Dane.
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Uzette.
Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Uzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not.
But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Plus 1,000. The bar barely moves. Ugh.
Doesn't look much different if I'm being honest.
We always knew it'd be a big job. Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
What was it they needed again?
I forgot these always lead into side quests. The power went out and the music stopped. Aw, gee, sucks to be you guys. See ya.
Me? I'll try.
Bye.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
We're all gonna work together. Fucking see ya. Oh, there's Blake.
Listen! Hey, listen!
Scottish Blake.
So, the other day, right, Mickey was like,
Hey, hold on. You can't tell her that. Tell me. Tell me.
Oh, she's here! Sorry, Fifi. I'll just borrow you for 1 sec. It's about the flowers for Irma. People keep asking why we don't plant the seeds. We've been kind of brushing it off, saying it's been tough for you, but we're gonna have to do something.
ah,
Right. Oh, don't feel like you have to rush anything, if you're still working through your feelings.
Hey, don't you guys think Tallow and Fifi have been really close lately? I feel like they've been talking alone a bunch.
I think you're imagining it.
Then why are you so flustered?
very fishy.
No, really, it's nothing. I'm just...
You've been more distant ever since Irma died.
Aya?
To get blunt with you, everyone's a bit concerned, okay?
Yeah, we really are.
We're all sad about Irma dying too, you know? But it's even worse seeing you getting so down like this.
I'm fine, really.
So why do you always dodge the issue every time we bring her up? You can't tell me it's not on purpose.
Hey, that's enough.
It's not enough until I say it's enough. And anyway, we weren't talking to you.
That's right. This is about Fifi.
Not you, Turkenhead.
Why?
It's not just about Irma either. We're worried about the future of the colony as well. There's so much we want to discuss, but you're always busy in your own head.
Are you sure you can't share with us?
I'm sorry.
I don't get it. What's going on in there, Fifi?
Okay, bye.
Don't mind them, Fiona. They'll come around, I'm sure.
So you're just gonna leave it like this?
If they knew the truth, it'd only hurt them more. And then Colony Mew would fall apart. Maybe, but with things like this, you'll be the one who's hurting. I haven't decided what to do about the flowers for Irma yet. I'm going to pay a quick visit to the flower garden, okay? Is she gonna be all right?
She made a choice to protect her friends, but it created distance between them. It seems like a thankless endeavor to me.
Do you think there's anything we could do, Lance?
Well, yeah. I reckon she's forgetting something pretty important here. All we gotta do is remind her. Better get ourselves over to the flower garden.
I hope everyone's getting along.
That line is always so inappropriate every time it comes up.
I wanted to change so I could stay together with my friends. But all I do is wallow in my own misery. Just not getting anywhere. I hate this. I keep missing you, Irma.
A little too close to home, game.
Oi, Turkin bun.
Huh? You mean me?
Who else would I mean? You're the dummy hurting your friends and yourself and then pretending not to notice. It ain't like you. I thought you wanted to build a new future for Colony Mew.
I know, all right. I know things can't stay like this much longer. But I'm just so scared. I don't know if I can make the right choices. I feel like I'll make some fundamental mistake, and it's terrifying.
Even though we're here. If you can't figure it out yourself, that's when you put your heads together with others. You even think of that?
I agree with my colleague here. Though I must point out that putting his head with others may have adverse effects.
Watch it.
Hey, I know being afraid. Trust me. But a worry shared is a worry halved, yeah? We want to help you, Fifi. Sani, that's so nice.
If Manana can lend wing with anything, please say.
Manana banana.
You don't have to wrestle with everything alone.
That is the longest
Next time you
nickname.
forget your friends, I'm gonna call you Fiona Featherhead.
That sounds cute. Manana also want to be called.
I'll have to come up with something special for you.
Everyone, thank you. Okay, so about the flowers for Irma.
Cannot grow flowers for Irma.
What was that, Goo?
Instead, have to bury this. Gugu asked by Irma.
Huh?
The key is in the toy box, don't forget.
What's this?
Tariku look like key, maybe, but also look super old.
A key? But what does it unlock?
Didn't you say she used to wander off someplace?
Ah. So maybe this is connected somehow. Goo, did you hear anything else?
Sorry, but nothing. Irma was woman of many secrets.
Well, in an absence of obvious leads, we'll just have to gather information ourselves. If possible, we should investigate the Arithia relay base. Irma was meant to be in charge of this whole region. We may come across some form of evidence there.
You think she left us a sign or something?
If she'd left anything, it would have been camouflaged at the time. Now, however...
The effects of her power won't work anymore. We might see something that was hidden before.
Even without leads, should still go. Might discover more about steps of Irma than Fiona knew previous.
Someone's being unusually nice.
Lance can fix own power frame from now on.
What? What did I say?
Aw, look. You laughed. That's a good start. Let's go to Arithia relay base and check it out. All right.
We'll look for information on the terminal in the data archives, like before.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Every time. Where are we going? Oh, Jesus. Oh, this this relay. That place. Hold on, before we go there, where's the little tiny island? Where is the little tiny island? There it is. Fuck, I'm still one short. Do you got one more for me, island? Just one? Nope.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, wait, there we go. Alright, fuck that quest. Nope. Over here. piss on this robot's grave real quick.
I wonder what we'll find.
We'll see when we get there, won't we?
Hey, you losers. Get out of the way. Ow.
Keep it up, Neo! Enemies broken away from me!
Now we're in the swing of things.
Go! Hazy finger!
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right?
Door.
Tyler?
Whoa, Uni. You alright there?
They just keep on coming.
Hold soldiers off and check terminal.
Good call. Go for it, Riku.
Riku check?
It'd save the most time.
Riku not particularly adept at.
It's okay. Manana here also.
And there's 2 chairs.
Now Riku really worried.
You'll figure it out together. Banana is strong when it counts, and Rickles can keep a cool head.
Rickles.
Even if you're not great at something, your friends can always cover your weakness.
Here they come.
We'll never let them through.
I see a medic.
Enemies broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint.
Enemies broken away from me! Jump away!
Safe, everyone. Can't let you throw me up now.
Keep it up, Senna! Show us what you got, Senna! Good heart. Multi-block!
What am I targeting? Oh.
We can do this! Feeling good! What? Overfall! I want to surrender before we grind you into dust! I need you, Miana! We can do this now! Phantom Slap! This one'll hurt! Multiply!
Off you go. President Duag.
Glorious whip!
Things are building up.
Where'd he go? Get back here. I'm not done with you.
They had the upper hand.
Seems like it's over, right?
Riku and Manana also cleaned up over here, somehow.
A large-scale map of Agnian territories. Must be strategic military information.
Sure, fancy. But how do we pinpoint where Irma might have been from this?
Please to direct complaints elsewhere. Security much too tight to crack.
It seemed locked even more tightly than last time.
Seriously? Oh, Sparks.
No, hang on. How about here? The map showing a military installation.
Huh? But there was never anything there.
Is map wrong then?
No. The management system is still functional. There's something here. No mistaking it. Then we should definitely check it out, Fifi.
That little tiny bit of land that I was wondering why it exists.
I never knew this existed. Whoa, this is really good. There doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Fiona has the mystical ability of speaking twice at once. Do you think Argilla can speak 3 times at once?
Better give it a good once over.
But scared too. It's okay. I'm here for you.
Is her console mask?
Is this a consul's mask?
Smell of mystery very strong in this place. Must be secret base.
What does mystery smell like? This is a very lonely little cave. You don't even have anything on the shelves. Why is the shelf here? You have a single paper. Just the one. It is the most important paper.
What's this? Irma's private data.
I don't know, it looks like tax
Alien.
documents.
Someone else's.
It could be the settings she used for her aliases. This may have been her trying to decide what kind of person to become.
She also might have needed to disguise herself as someone else when dealing with Keves.
Here's a list of targets for harvesting. And it seems to include Kavesi people.
She must have served as consul for Keves too. The periods when she disappeared must have been times when she acted as a Kavesi consul.
Fifi, how are you holding up? I should have known we'd find something. So why does it hurt so much?
It must be really hard for you. You must feel like you're getting knocked down time and again. But still, you've decided you want to know the truth. Am I wrong?
No, that's precisely it. I decided I didn't want to forget, even if it hurts.
Still, a bit early to be making decisions though, huh?
True, true. We not used key yet.
Friend got to keep it together. Fiona already learned they're more in world than can see with eyes.
Yeah. Thank you, Rickles.
I can't get over that name. Oh my god, it really is in the box! We're gonna find Sunny's smashed violin!
Is this box...
A seashell and glass? And some thingamajig.
They're from me. Gifts for her birthday. The shell is from when we found matching ones. And this, a charm we all made together.
They've been stored carefully. They were important. But she wanted them locked away. Her feelings.
It would be a whole lot easier if we just pinned her as bad. Problem is, though, that'd be missing the whole point.
It's hard to sort fact from fiction. That's why we're stuck, umming and ahhing.
Have you found it now? What matters?
To make it through. She reminded me at the very end. And our promise. It lives within me even now.
Friend can keep promise.
Yeah. Finally, I understand. Irma.
Look at those flat fingers. Box.
And this? We're just gonna leave it?
It will be easier to show everyone, rather than just telling them.
So you'll tell them what the deal is?
Some won't be able to accept it, I'm sure. But still, for the new colony Mew, we have to be strong enough to face anything, even things we don't want to see. Unless we can overcome that hurdle, I think we won't be able to really change. And that's what Irma taught me. Are you all right? Thanks, Henny. I'm fine. Irma's not with us anymore. But the things that she left for me are many. The colony, my friends, I'll protect them with all my might. Come on. There's a lot to do.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh. The single paper is super boring. There's no bath. I mean, she lives right next to the sea. I'm sure it's not that big of an issue. She can also teleport? So I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard to just find a bath. She could teleport to that spa.
Aya, everyone. I've got something to say to you all.
Maybe it was her spa.
I'm sorry for the worries. I wasn't sure if I should tell you about Irma.
Did something happen?
We thought you were just out of sorts. That you were trying to get over her death. There's more to it than that, then.
Yeah. I couldn't face it. I just didn't want to see you all hurt. I was only seeing what I wanted to. I think doing that only hurt you more.
Hang on. What's this about? You didn't do anything wrong, Fifi.
Irma was wrong, but she wasn't the only one. It took some time, but now I know. I want to start again. Work to rebuild it all. I want to come clean. Will you hear my story? I'm a lousy commander. Sorry.
Oh, come off it. We're the ones who should be sorry. For letting you struggle alone.
It might take some time. Is that all right?
Of course.
We'll help you shoulder it.
Of course we will. We all will.
Why is Gugu's hat so jiggly?
Wow. She sure is brave. For such a crybaby.
She was afraid of making mistakes before now. Do you think she's over that?
I doubt it'll be that easy. But, so what if she does? At least now, she knows she won't be staying wrong for long. I reckon that's the case, anyhow.
Makes you think. We could learn from them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it? I thought there was more that we were going to do with that. Okay. Wow, she looks ready to punch a bitch.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Wait, are we really not level 4? Game, what the fuck?
I hope everyone's getting along.
I'm just gonna stop it an inch before. Oh, does everybody hate Tyler? Nope. Blake is hyper in love with Fiona. Oh, it's Hilda. Or, yeah. I've even, like, convinced myself that that's her name. Good.
Seems like the rain.
It's coming down on a sunny day. Yeah, we got it.
Hey, we actually got them all.
Rank me up. Asylum lining. Wait, what are you trying to say, game?
That's the last one.
Hold on. Is Tallow insane? Saw that. Glistening metal.
That's the last one.
Oh, this leveled up. Hell yeah.
It's coming. Ah, yeah. I hope everyone's getting along.
I think it'll be quicker to just check it myself. Silent steps. And it's 7 o'clock. So what do we have left? Noah, eventually. You're all done. I guess the line is all done? Yep. You're done. You're done. We don't have access to a shares yet. You're done. You're done. And then it's just these two. So 1, 2, 3 plus Noah. Wow, I only have 4 left. So yeah, we'll do these two and then get back to the story. Actually, I might do some city quests. I still haven't done this. Wait. Yeah, I might do some city quests, because I want that final run upgrade real bad. And I probably have to complete that before I can do Sagiri's, right? I keep doing that. Oh no. I should probably still do it though. Yeah, we've come a long way since preparing for battle.
I love being with you guys.
That's ominous. I don't even remember this quest. Let's head over there.
Can't forget our progress update. Can't forget our progress update.
everyone's getting along.
Alright, well that's all I'm gonna do.
I should write this all down.
So we'll come back tomorrow and we will do more of this. Get those last few Ascension quests done. Well, the last couple that we can. Ugh. And then do some city side quests because I want that run upgrade. And then back to the story. Because I kind of want to just rush story right now. But yeah. Noah rocking his console cosplay the entire stream. But yeah, that's it for now. I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat something, I guess. So have a good day, and I'll see you later. Stay fresh.